We are live, yes, because this will be just an English commentated restream from what is happening today on Argentina on Ragnarok tournament. Yes, they obviously have their own Spanish streaming going on. That is obvious for sure. But we just wanted to give you all the English speaking people a little bit of a taste of what is happening down here in the South Con, South America. BLK Gigoletto here on the commentating booth, and we are here with Romans as well. We don't have a camera for him, but he's definitely here. How you doing, my man?
Hey, how you doing, Jigo? I want to say that your English is getting better and better every time. Thank you for the time, guys. This is going to be an English stream. I'm not too familiar with the commentary in English, but definitely I'm going to be here with Jigo Leto enjoying FGC in Argentina. Everybody in Argentina enjoying this Master 3 tournament, Jigo Leto.
Yes, that is true. We have a Master 3 tournament going on, and I think that this is not a button check. We are straight right now into the fight. From one side, player one side, we have Kaiser 666 against Fighters Argentina Alex. We over there on the scores, we don't have the updated name. We have Gami from Mexico, which is competing as well on this top 8, but that rock power player is certainly Alex, one of the most and I would say most fiercest warriors that we have the pleasure to see on a whole of different tournaments, Black City tournaments, and also a lot of Strike City tournaments. And just to be clear, he won the first Strike City tournaments over here.
That's true. That was Alex. But now he has to face their own same country, Kaiser, one of the best in the world. Nice. He keeps trying to keep this distance. Nice. He lands the super. And it's going to be hard for whatever wins Gigoletto. It's hard to see two people from the same country trying to avoid this, but they're fighting for going further and further, my man.
Yes, that is definitely tough. I mean, first fight on the top page, we have to deal with same country fighters. We always want from different countries of fighters to face each other. Not the same, because we have been seeing fights between Kaiser and Alex since a long time now. This is not me complaining, but it's sad that they have to send one of each other to loser side so early in this top 8. Nice interaction there by Kaiser and his powerful Terry Bugger SPG activated there for Alex. Nice just even there, but Kaiser definitely knows what he's now doing. Nice pressure, nice answer as well. Reblo to finish there by Alex. Nice anti-air response, and with a level 1. Let's see what is the okay. Oh, with a with a standing hard kick, just like that 5D, and oh, the dodge attack, so tight there by Alex.
They haven't updated the bracket, I believe. That's Nagumi, right? That should be Alex.
That's not Gami. That's not Gami at all. That is definitely Alex.
Okay, just want to make sure to everyone on the chat, they make sure they know why they see. But that's true. This is Argentina versus Argentina.
Yes.
Nice, just defense. He goes to the corner. And Alex moving very smooth. It feels so comfortable. Even though I feel the Kaiser is not controlling the spacing better, Gigoletto.
Yes, he definitely is. And to be clear, he has been using Terry not since the beginning of City of the Wolves, but since KOF 15 during the whole life of the game. He's just main character player. He plays Terry, he plays Rio, he plays Kyo as well, but now he has Terry to show his power. Right now, though, we have a tie, a nice tie there by Alex. Nice response as well. Ooh, that backdash over there, the lights and the confirmation. Nice defense there over by Alex. Crack shoot to pass to the other side. Both of them without any meaningful resources, at least yet to punish properly. Nice damage over there. And corner control by Kaiser. Oh, the command grab. That is tight. That is nice. And the level 1 to finish that combo up. Nice again. Alex, my man, trying to hold up the corner pressure, but Kaiser as well with a really strong mindset. If you have me under pressure, I'll put you back onto that pressure. 1 bar, 1 meter there over for Kaiser. Alex trying with his SPT activated. Ooh, that 5D. He tries again. Nice. It's not enough though. Kaiser tries with a defense, but he was patient enough to do an end into level 1, and he's now able to seal this round up.
Trying to fight back because Alex is doing very good job. Look at that. Nice check by Terry. Try to do the combo too far. A few baits. Ooh, wild punish. It's gonna hurt. Let's see. It's probably gonna use the super. Yes, he does. Now trying to keep Terry. Kaiser in the corner. Nice. Nice EX. This is gonna hurt for sure. Let's see. He's gonna spend the meter. Not this time. And looks like Kaiser is feeling a little bit comfortable. Oh my god. Commentator screws. A lot of damage. This is going very, very smooth.
He tried to bait over there, but Kaiser was clever enough to save some aggression, pull some defense, but nevertheless, Alex was able to steal that round out. Spanish, please, says Carlos Lopez. My man, they already have Spanish-speaking streaming going on in their own, by their own. This Ragnarok tournament is happening right now, live from Buenos Aires, Argentina. And this stream is available to all the English-speaking people that might not understand properly what the commentators over there are saying. But nevertheless, go there, show your comments, show them some love, follow them as well. Oh, that was hardcore over there by Alex. And I think that we are now 2-1. Alex taking the lead.
Well, the score says 1-1. Let's wait a little bit, but for now, let's go and jump to the fight. Kaiser fighting back in this round after losing. Nice with the bait. Get the throw. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be so much damage. Another EX. Wow. Already an SPG. Nice pressure. He's gonna spend the meter. 1 bar. Oh, that was sick. He's gonna spend more meter. Has 1 bar for the super. Ooh, it's mega nice. Jump, Netro jump. 1 confirm will take it for any of these guys.
Ooh, that was more.
Not enough. 1 more time. Oh, I thought it was gonna cross up. That was close, but these stars goes to Kaiser.
That check was enough. I initially thought that he already got him with the level 1 super, but it was clearly not enough. Nice cross up over there. Nice bait and nice damage, of course. 1 meter available for each one of these players. Kaiser now is receiving a not love, definitely. Alex taking control for some time in this round. Nice hyper defense. Kaiser has to be really careful with those hyper defenses because Alex is one of the masters of the 0 frame punish. Oh my god, young blood in the house. This is now match point for Alex.
Let's see if he takes it. Okay, Kaiser trying to keep it far away. Now looking for 1 mistake. Alex is the one who tried to do the offense. Nice press at the bottoms. Yes. Let's see, Kaiser. This is getting hard. Both of them playing very cautious. They don't want to do any mistakes, Gigoletto.
Oh no, they do not want to do that. Nice confirmation of level 1 over there by Alex. Puts Kaiser in the corner. Nice. He checks it up into a combo. 1 meter for each of these wonderful warriors. Goes with the Barnacle, confirms the level 1 and puts him into SPG already. Tries the rev guard, but Alex is already going on. He's in the zone now. He's making the sauce. He has right now the bread just hot by Kaiser. Is not hungry yet. They're both on overheat, and there he goes with a double Repuken and takes this fight 3-1 over Kaiser 666, which drops now to loser's side, my man. That was such a good match.
It was, and then Alex, the little guy, keeps moving forward. Good job by Kaiser, made it all the way on winners. I was watching the bracket, Gigoletto, and we have to unfortunately miss a few matches, but everyone in these top 8, they're definitely beasts, man. They're a beast. And then I can see those BLK Black representing in top 8. Talk about it.
Yes, we also have in top 8 the next fight would be Gami, who hails from Mexico, against BLK. Aguante BLK, let's go. Whip, chilling player as well, who hails from Peru, but he's basically chilling at this point. And just to be clear, he told me before taking his flight over to Argentina that he was training so hard, so much for KOF 15, and he does this, just ending in the top 8. Winner side, no less. Then for loser side, we do have Javier Yagami from Peru as well against Masao from Japan. And for the final last fight of losers round 1, we do have Black Shark Urine against Incaos Rigo Sam. We actually will have to see a similar fight to the one that we just saw, Kaiser and Alex, the one same from the same country, Argentina, and then we'll have to see Shark Urine against Rigo Sam, both players hailing from Chile. Those will be some interesting matches that we are about to see as well.
Yes. Thank you, Gigoletto, doing an amazing job. I can see you're familiar with the language. I am not too familiar with the gameplay, but I'm having a good time. Banda, para la gente que nos está escuchando, estamos enfocados en darle un poquito de espacio a la gente en inglés. Por ahí está el español en el main stream. Si quieren ir por allá, con mucho gusto, pásenle, salúdenlos. Allá están en español. Si quieren venir a pasar con nosotros, obviamente por ratos podemos saludar, pero estamos enfocados en llegar esto a la gente en inglés. Nos dieron permiso en inglés. Pásense la bomba. And I was just sending some words on Spanish that we're going to try to do some different approaching. This time they already have a Spanish commentator going on the mainstream. I'm going to be here with Gigoletto trying to bring this content, this passion, this America Latina passion with everyone who speaks King of Fighters today. So, and shout outs to Brazil, Salvi, toda gente linda do Brasil, Gigoletto. That's going to be very good matches, and I'm happy, excited to see what's the next one.
Yes, actually the next match we just disclosed that, and to refresh all people's mind, all the people that is watching us from the purple platform, from the red platform as well, and I'm assuming from the blue platform as well. That will be great. And our next match will be Mexico against Chile. That will be Gami against Whip. Smash Factor Gami, Black Esports Whip. Such a wonderful match because Whip, he's a waifu player, so we have the chance for him to drop Rita. We have a chance for him to drop Mary over there. We have the chance, obviously, to see Bongenet. So we do have a nice pocket of female fighters that he could choose from against Gumi.
Yes, Gumi, which is one of the best Mexicans. I'm definitely going to say that. He's one of the best in Mexico right now. He's been traveling and he's having very good tournaments. I actually, if I'm not mistaken, he beat and won Didimokov in Texas and got very good points. Look at that. We have a very nice, very loved friend. I'll say Gumi is somebody that everybody likes in Mexico. And we have Whip, which is the same. So we have very good two people having amazing set just about right now, Chico.
I'm gonna switch to Spanish just very quickly, and then I'll return to English really quickly as well. Vamos, Whip! Vamos, Belica! Okay, Spanish finished. We are now back to English. I had to. That's my man. And we will actually see Blue Mary on stage by Whip and Misuta Big, the bald one. El Pelado, as we call him in this side of the earth. So yes, we have for the second winner semi-final, Gami, who goes with Misuta Big, and then Whip, who goes with Blue Mary. But we are just on the bottom tech stage. We're not doing anything serious, at least not yet. And I can say that those buttons are already checked up. So now we'll be diving into the real match. Again,
The Mary?
Whip can
Or
go with
B.
Mary,
Janet.
he can go with B. Jenny as well. He can go with pre-chat. So
What?
this will be really interesting. Yes, he do has a pre-chat. You heard me right.
Okay, let's see, because people, you guys should know this guy. He's a very good player on King of Fighters. Pretty much any SNK game that he
Yes.
likes, he's definitely a top player. Check him out. But also, they're testing us, Gigoleto. They want to see how equal we are, because Gumi is Mexican, and then representing Chile, we're going to have a very nice match. Best of luck for both of my friends. Very good match.
Yes, this is the matches that we also thrive to see all the time because, for instance, for all the tournaments that we have been doing, we have to divide for obvious reasons, connection reasons mainly, the regions between North America, Central America, and South America as well. So this kind of fights between a North American player and also a South American player. Again, we really thrive to see these matches, and I think that Gami does not know really well that Blue Mary matchup, and Whip misses his level 1. This will be a huge damage opportunity over there for Gami. Is going ham with that nice DP over there by Whip to silence him up for a little bit. Ooh, Gami goes for the whole punish, and this should be enough, I guess, if we goes with the level 1. He absolutely does. Whip with a few defensive mistakes, missed this round, and this first goes to Gami.
Well, that was just enough with that super, and now we got Gumi confirming very start on the game, bringing Whip to the corner. Well, now we have DPs. Try to bait it. Nice California Romance. Repeats the lesson in the corner. Nice throw. Let's see how Whip is gonna take this. Blocks, nice block. Again, we have to be very careful already. Down on the screen. Nice EX. And then looks like Gumi is not gonna hesitate when he has to spend the super. He's gonna do it, Gigoleto.
Oh, he's definitely not. Ooh, that was a nice jump in, but sadly, he drops that opportunity and lets out window open for Whip. He also drops the combo. My man, dropping everything. What's going on? And obviously, Gami, it's not letting those opportunities go away with ease. He's going to take them. He's going to extract the maximum punish on all those situations. Nice startup over there. Whip can miss a huge defensive mistake. Nice entering as well from Gami. He's going ham now. Whip is receiving, and again, not love particularly. Goes with the red guard. Nice switch side with a cross under. Whip goes ham by himself now with a reset in between. Now goes with the Oki neutral jump. This is going to hurt. This is definitely going to hurt. He's going now with a full combo. Level 1. Is this going to kill? Oh, almost sufficient, but the slide, that red slide was so clever, and we take this round.
Yeah, kind of risky, but nice sweep, far enough. Ooh, what a punish. We have baits. Okay, nice. Gets the combo. It's gonna pressure. Ooh, look at these resets, man. Is gonna pay for it, not all day. Well, nice over here. It's gonna stand, follow up with the EX. Has 1 bar, both of them. Who's gonna use it? Who's gonna find the opening? Both of them trade. Nice try to cross
There he
up.
goes.
This is gonna hurt a lot. I don't think it's gonna be enough though.
No, it's not. Even with the SPG activated now, with is still a lot of work ahead to defeat Gami, and then the Mexican player takes the opportunity now. He has 2 meters, he has SPG, and of course he will be going for the maximum punish. He was going obviously to use the hidden gear. Another round goes to Gami's pocket, and we are unlocking trophies like crazy.
And then look at that. We gotta spend the bars. We gotta use the resources, dude. Night slide, EX. We're gonna follow up all the way to the corner. Try. Nice, so clever. Sometimes Whip gets out of the corner. Try to bait something. Nice trip guard. Follow with the EX. No, it was just a regular move. Both of them try to find the way to opening. Both playing very safe, Gigoleto.
Yes, they are playing in a really tight and non-risky way in just the crucial moments. Obviously, we have been seeing those Latin American specialties, those wake-ups. That is what I'm talking about. Wake up super. Take that. Why? Just because I can. Just because I'm Latin American and I don't have any gram of fear against you. That is clever by Whip. Nice pressure over there, but Gami was aware of all the punish ends it with the red blow enters with a nice jump in, and there we have it. 2-0. Gami goes forward, and now Whip has to choose. I think that Mary definitely was not the best character to face Misuta Big. So we now go with Bijanet. Things got serious now, and Romance definitely knows what I'm talking about.
Yes, this means that we're probably gonna see a few of those perdí pero gané trying
Yes.
to pay the guy who's trying to be the Gumi from Mexico, who's also doing pretty good job. Let's see who takes it. Is she gonna fight back? Is Johnny gonna fight back?
I think so. He definitely must fight back. Was his last chance to make a substantial change on his offensive strategy, which was most needed to defeat Misuta Big, the bold one, El Pelado. Nice punish over there by Whip. Goes with a whole combo. Neutral jump again. Nice backwalk there by Gami. Nice backdash. And again, the neutral jump opening. This is definitely gonna hurt. Is he going to be able to... Oh, he was not able, but now he does have his meter reunited, all collected. Nice opening there by Gami. This is going to hurt as well. He prefers to end that on a red blow to get another opportunity and spend the meter properly. Whip is looking. Oh, the dive kick. That was risky. Now, he goes with a check by Gami. Goes again with a punish. And this will be enough. Not enough! Magic Pixel over there. But nice crouching tech over there by Gami. And now we go into match point.
Kind of like a scramble right at the end, but well, he clutched it out. Gumi got the match point. Let's see if it's gonna go 3-0. If she's gonna fight back, nice. He baits it. Gets the hard knockdown, gets the throw now. The pressure, what a confirm. We have 2 bars. Are we going to use some? We're just going to go to the combo. Try to get to the SPG. Yes, we're going to use 1 super. We still have 1 bar, Gigoleto.
Yes, and that will be enough. He can enter, and he did. He certainly did. Oh, he did. He definitely did. No more bald head on this stage. At least not for this round. We takes this round, but it's still a match point situation there for Gami. And also the Mexican player Gami has full meter, so he can spin wherever he wants on any starting point. There he goes, 1 meter. Nice damage. But now, oh, I lost, but I won. That is the one that I wanted to see. Nice super over there by Whip as a response. Goes for the cross up. Another one again. Gami with an outstanding defense, but Whip is able to break it. Nice check into combo, but the distance was just not enough. 1 meter for Gami. Nice landing punish over there by the Mexican player. Whip now is against the ropes. Cornered, completely cornered. 1 meter available for Gami. Gami tries, but the cross-up, the killer cross-up. One more opportunity for Whip. Air to air one there by Whip. Nice combo, nice entering. And he has meter to settle this down. And he will use that meter, of course. 2 for Gami, 1 for Whip. This match has not ended yet.
Is not in the she's gonna fight back. Black is still on the fight.
And another trophy won. What is going on? We're unlocking trophies like crazy today. Wow. Then we took a little bit of a breath for Gami, but he takes the aggressive trail just again. Whip maintains his defense. Goes with the grab, the Mexican player, nice checks, but the counter pressures belongs to Gami. He will try to seal this up right now. He does not have enough meter to continue a hard combo, but Whip will definitely have meter to engage a really damaging combo. Oh my god, just 1 pixel away from SPG. Tries again. Whip with that fearless jump in, but the overheat after the red blow goes with the grab, and Whip needs to go offensive. Nice overhead, was clearly not enough. Tries with the sweep, no punish over there by Gami, but Whip's guard is crushed now. He has enough meter to punish, and he does. Again, we are in a match point situation over there by Gami.
Let's see. This is a good match. Definitely, we're gonna see how Gumi is trying to advance, but fighting back. Nice EX. This is gonna go to the. He spent the meter. He wants to keep the lead. Nice over here. It's gonna follow the combo. We have one super on a black side. I mean, Whip side. Sorry. Nice EX California Romance. Close to get another bar. This is getting a little hard for Whip, who is gonna be down 1 round, Gigoleto. This is getting hard for your teammate. This is actually it. And moving forward, we have Gumi. Good job and best of luck for Black. Whip on the downside.
Man, this is complicated for us as BLK members. And do we have Mysterio on the camera? Previously, we had him. He is competing for KOF 15. Yes, the legend Mysterio is right now on Ragnarok, trying to take the tournament from Argentina. But we are on Fatal Fury City of the Wolves now. We just had an outstanding fight over there by Gami and a Whip. Sadly for Whip, for my teammate, he was not able to take the fight. Gami was just too aware of every punish situation, and he just took those opportunities and just squeeze them to the maximum to deal the most possible damage. But nothing is over, at least yet for Whip, because he is now on the loser's side of the bracket. And let me see, I think that he has to face the winner between Javier Yagami and Masao from Japan, while Kaiser has to face the winner between Sharkirin and Rigo Sam. That will be an interesting match as well. But actually right now we are going to see the Japan against Peru fight. I'm speaking about Masao against Javier Yagami. This will be also a really, really interesting match to watch.
Yes, definitely. We have a Peru. The Peruvians, as always, we do know one of the the most strong people in Latin America. Jigo is not gonna let me just lie like that. It's very strong players. We have it fighting one of the best in Japan, Masao, who's actually been doing very well in the last tournaments. If you follow Fatal Fury, you can see he's traveling, he's getting these points. So just make sure to stay around, see these matches, and I'm just gonna send a quick message in Spanish. Banda, gracias por acompañarnos. Ahí están en el main en Spanish ellos. Aquí vamos a estar tirándoles un ratillo a Lucas con el buen Gigoleto, quien sí está familiarizado con la narración y el idioma. Aquí vamos a estar haciendo un poco de contenido en español. Misterio también va a estar trabajando con nosotros y de hecho es del mismo team, representa a Black. Así que y inglés y español con Gigo. Estoy pensando que Gigo también les va a poder estar ahí platicando. Pasen a disfrutar. And we're going to start working in some content with Misterio from Chile, who's also been representing in the past. And then I think he'll be representing Black again. We're going to be having some interviews, some tournaments, some King of Fighters, Mysterio playing King of Fighters, and the people in South America joining for more content. So please feel free to come and check the content because we're going to have people like Jigo who also streams.
Yes, we just had to add a local ad from here. I hope that it does not take too long. It will not. It will not, it seems. It is a short
They do a button check. They're doing button check.
Yes, I think that they just used that time to make a quick button check. They are asking on our chat if we are going to restream KOF to pay it as well. And yes, that is actually the plan. Once this Fatal Fury City of the Wolves top 8 ends, I think that the next thing that they are going to stream is in fact KOF 15. So yes, we will be having KOF 15. If I'm not here with Romans, I will be here by myself, just to tell you guys. So we're going to have a restream of that stage for you guys.
That it's correct, and we just saw the button check. You guys did not miss anything. So sorry about the last ad getting into the match, but we now going straight out to the fight. We're gonna have a Peru GHC. Greetings to the people from GHZ. Dimitri, thank you guys for joining. We're gonna have a Terry Bogart from Peru fighting, of course, Masao Scars representing Japan. Looking for the opening, both of them playing very quiet, not trying to do a mistake. Nice rip guard, gets the combo, counter hit. Do not just wake up and press, my man. Japanese gets the combo, pressure in the corner, and this is not getting nothing easy for Javier Yagami.
Yes, I'll ask you actually to cover me for a little while, please, because I have to set a little bit of a thing over here, but I will be here, so please cover me a little bit with the comment section, and I will be back soon. Many thanks.
Okie dokie, so we're gonna have Ichigo helping us on production for a little bit. Now we're gonna check a overheater. The Japanese trying to find the way to get the kill. 73. Okay, he's also close to get overheat, so he has to be very careful. Looking for nice in the middle. Oh, what a throw! No. Que huevos, no mistake, just run and grab. Gets the lead, gets the first round. Now we're gonna have a nice anti-air while punish, gets the super, has the lead. This momentum is helping Javier so much. Masao trying to find out what's going on. It's already too late, my man. Close to get to the SPG, nice throw. He's gonna look for overhead, no. Oh, he missed it. He missed the combo. Let's see. Now, Javier playing a little bit more patient in the corner. Gets out now. All the way around while punish. What a confirm. And the Peruvian Javier Yagami gets the first match.
He was able to. Actually, I was able to see the ending section of that match. So, we are back now on the character selection screen. This is certainly a move for him to take a little breath, to take a little break as well, and to rethink the match. as it's necessary.
We are just gonna go straight to the match again. Nice jumping. Oh my god. Starting the match with damage. Gets all the way to the corner. Javier Yagami stays there. Do not press anything. He tried to get out. This is what you get. California Romance. EX version and regular version. Plus frames. Spacing. It's been very good on Masao's side. Javier playing casually. No doing mistakes. He gets the combo. Masao does as well. It gets the confirm. Some EX plus frames again. Let's see. Using the normals. Fighting back. Javier on SPG. There's a long way to go. But he's trying. He's getting some meter. Trying to base something. Masao with this neutral jump. Find the opening. Gets a throw. About to finish this match. Just defense. But he gets the kill.
Yes, he was able to get the kill, and I'm fully back, just to let you know. So I'm fully on my 100% to continue the comments for this awesome fight between Javier Yagami from Peru and also Masao from Japan. We can see that now Javier Yagami is against the ropes, but nevertheless, he still tries to get an offensive rhythm on the fight. Nice power dunk over there. Goes with the throw. Level 1. You're not going to do that to me on my house. You think you just can wake up super to me? I'm a Latin American warrior. You don't do that to us. No, no, no.
Okay, vamos a ver. Entonces, going back to the match, nice confirm. The Japanese, little by little, playing a little more comfortable, gets the lead. Okay, finding how to get out now by jumping. Masao says with his wild punish, gets the long combo in the corner. Safe move. Oh my god, block low, my friends. Hey, how about blocking itself? Try to keep the corner pressure. And he's an SPG. The damage is gonna definitely be more, Jigo.
Yes, and Javier Yagami, as less life he gets, the more aggressive he also gets. 2 full meters over there for Masao, who is not on SPG area yet. Javier Yagami pulling out a really nice footsie game, but not as good not to be broken by Masao over there. Nice! High-low combination, and Javier Yagami was not able to guess that correctly on part of his defense. We now had a tie 1-1 between Javier Yagami and Masao.
And this is not gonna get any easier for the Peruvian, I'm sure. I know the Masao is one of the most prepared players from Japan, but now he has to face own Javier Yagami. Let's see, nice use of the normals. None of them want to risk anything. Spend a meter to get close safe. What a wild punish with that anti-air. Gets the control on the ground. Spend some meter. Yes, of course. We have a super that we're not going to use, so we're going to save it again. Good job with that wild punish. Both of them doing their reads. Getting close to the next match. Who's going to take the lead, Jigo?
Let's see who's going to take the lead over here. SPG active there for Masao. 1 meter, 2 meters now for Javier Yagami, but less life. Nice air-to-air. Nice just defense series over there by Masao as well. Goes with the reback. So now full meter for Masao. Nice check for Javier Yagami. Neutral jump, full combo, and there we have it. First round. It's owned by Javier Yagami.
Te escucho un poquito robótico. I think we're having a few noise on.
Can you hear me properly now?
No, not anymore. Now it's perfect. It's perfect, just like this combo. Mr. B, it's doing on Terry. Japan doing the best, trying to secure the next match. He's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's got a meter. He's gonna definitely use it. And now we have all the way around Japan taking the lead. Jigo.
Oh, we are on the full tie situation. One round, one match for each one of those players. Nice offensive breakthrough over there by Masao, but Javier Yagami tries and manages to put the rhythm of the fight in a more neutral situation. But with that down C by Masao, we do have a full opening, not full damage though. He chooses to save that mirror out for the next opportunity, and here we have it. This is the opportunity. We also go with level 2, which is not enough and leaves him on an overheat status. This is no good. This could be the comeback situation here by Javier Yagami. We do have a guard crush situation, and now we go with a hidden gear. This is going to hurt so bad. This is going to cool Terry down as well, but this will not be enough. Oh my god, what a tight match, and there Masao with the air-to-air. Nice. That was so clutch, that was so tight, and there we have it. 2-1. Masao takes the lead.
That was a good try for sure. He tried to go for the cross-up. Masao find out, and he just quick jump A and gets the hit. We're going to go to the next match. Keep it in the corner. Look at that punch. Very far range. He's going to keep it. Expand the meter. EX. Close to get to the SPG. Javier Yagami, who was leading the match, now getting into a lot of trouble, Jigo.
Yes, he is definitely getting in a whole soup of trouble over here. Nice interaction over there by the Peruvian player. Managed to get a nice chunk of damage. 1 meter for Masao. Javier Yagami tries again to put the rhythm of the fight in a more neutral situation. Goes with the grab. Again, Masao with the offense and tries with that down normal as well. But Javier Yagami was ready this time. 1 meter for each one of the players. Nice red blow, air red blow for Masao. Now Javier Yagami is an overheat situation, but he does have also a nice offense. He goes nevertheless with the grab super. This is not gonna kill, but it's going to. Oh, it killed! It killed with SPG and all. My God! What is Masao doing? Match point for the Japanese.
And another trophy, no mames. We're going to have the EX again. Mr. P definitely controlling the match. Has to spend some meter. Again, trying to. What a throw. Let's see what it's Javier option. He wanted to go under. Not enough. Let's see. Close to get to the meter. We have a Javier with 2 meters also.
This is gonna hurt. Oh no. Oh no, this is looking bad. At least for Javier Yagami, of course, Masao has all the eggs in the basket. All that he has to do is to break that basket. 2 full meters over there for Javier Yagami. Nice damage opportunity for Masao. He's going to spend that. It's not going to be enough, though. He maintains that corner pressure situation with the most aggressive way, but he takes it up. He takes that level 1 up with those 2 lights, but he goes with the counter. With the counter. He goes with that counter, and offensive play by Javier Yagami was not enough, sadly, and he gets eliminated for the tournament. Masao takes the lead and continues his way through the loser side. And now we do have the final fight for this round 1 of this top 8. We do have MKO's Rigo Sam and Black Esports Shark Urim, both from Chile. And let me just check whenever of them, if they if from this next fight they have to face Kaiser. They had to face Kaiser. And now Masao has to face Whip for the other losers quarterfinal match.
Okay, and the people still asking why we're doing it in English. Banda, acuérdense que ahí están en el main canal en español. Nos dieron permiso a compartir este torneo con la comunidad. de habla inglesa de inglés, así que disfruten, por ratos podemos estar hablando, saludando un poco, pero estamos como enfocados en hacerle llegar este contenido y la
Voy a
jugabilidad y
aprovechar.
compartir nuestro juego
Voy a
allá.
aprovechar de actualizar la página porque ahora, mi gente, tenemos turbo, así que no nos vamos a comer otro ad. No se preocupen, mi gente, no se preocupen.
Perfecto, perfecto. Así que aquí estamos, podemos hablar, saludar ese momento. No estamos totalmente así, pero sí queremos dedicar la prioridad del evento en English. So I was just telling the people that we're gonna be focused this stream on talking to the community who speak English. Hopefully, you guys enjoy it. Please do not hesitate to write it down to say what's going on. If you guys have a question, I know some of the region, definitely Jigo is from the area, from South America. Any question about any player or anything, please let us know.
Yes, we do have plenty of knowledge about basically all the players that are competing in this top 8 in this Philippine City of the Wolves top 8. Live from Ragnarok, live from Buenos Aires, Argentina. What's going on? What's going on? My fellow
Oh my
Chileans.
God.
What's going on? What's going on?
Saludos,
Ooh,
saludos.
and what do we have over there? Just on the back. Just on the back. Just on the back. Here. There. In the middle. There is Misterio. And there was also BLK. Salimos. Salimos, vieja. We're on TV. We're on TV. Let's go Black Esports.
Let's go Black Esports. Así es, banda. Bienvenidos. We are gonna see the next match. Well, we got another break. I think they're gonna try to fix something.
Yes, I think they are going to fix something. So I think that this will be also a really good time for us to take a little break, maybe go to the bathroom, maybe go grab a little bit more of water. So we will be back. Remember to share this stream in all your social media. We are now with Ragnarok online live from Buenos Aires, Argentina. So we will be right back, my people.
Yes, yes, yes. We'll be right back. Don't go too far. We'll see you in a little bit.
sí, retomamos nomás acá mientras nos sacan una fotito linda, posamos ahí, todos facheritos, los pibes ahí directamente. Muchísimas gracias, salimos hermosos como lo que somos.
All right, my people, so we are back now with the top 8 of Ragnarok tournament live from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Obviously, we are doing the English restream. They do have their own stream in Spanish for all the Spanish-speaking folk from over here. But we also wanted to show you guys and to make you watch, obviously, how the level is progressing in this side of the world. And now we do have in cows Rigo Sam against Black Esports Sharkurian. Oh, this will be a button check, just a button check, but Sharkurian can go with Billy Khan, as the Japanese folk call him, or he can go also with Mr. Karate. He can also go with Rock Howard, but I have not been seeing much of his Rock Howard lately, but he does still have one. And on Rigo Sam's side, he can go with Don Hwang, he can go with Hokutomaru, he can go with Andy Borger as well. So he does, both of them have a quite strong pocket of fighters to choose from. Yes, and that is sad. That is certainly sad for Sharkurian and Rigo Sam to be facing against each other on this instance. But we did saw some similar stuff happening at the beginning with Alex and Kaiser having to face each other for the first fight of the tournament. So we go now. Black Esports Sharkurian with BD Khan against in-house Rigo Sam using that red Andy Bogard. Goes with the Rev Shoryudan. Oh, there goes Sharkurian with the whole punish, and he also gains that corner pressure position, but Rigo Sam rolls his way out. Now it's Sanaken, another Sanaken goes with the air game, but Sharkurian was ready for that. He goes with the full punish, and I don't mind about that SPT. I will use my whole resources, and now with a neutral jump, he managed to take the first round. That was insane by the shark, by the tiburon, as we call him in this side of the world. Oh dear, this will be a tough fight for Rigo Sam. We want to thank everybody on every chat on the purple platform, on the red platform, and on the blue platform as well to be with us on this English stream of this Philippine City of the Wolves top 8 live from Buenos Aires, from Ragnarok tournament. Full meter over there for Rigo Sam. He also has the SPT to untain all the power. He goes with a level 1 wide decision, 1 meter for Sharkurian that goes with a grab, puts Rigo Sam against the corner. This will be hurtful, but he wasn't ready for that rebel with the level 1 answer. Tries to check, but Sharkurian takes him back, and there we go. We have the opening point, the opening match for this fight. 1 for Sharkurian, 1 for Rigo Sam. And actually Rigo Sam goes to the character selection screen. We will see now what is he planning to do. He'll stick to Andy Bogart. Well, for what I'm seeing, he'll just change the colors. Sometimes it can make a difference on your mind, and then you will see the difference on screen. Sometimes it happens. It's one of the superstitions of the FGC. We're getting a lot of support for Rigo Sam here in the comments, so we want to salute you, we want to greet you. I want to thank you all guys for being being with us here on this restream, this official English restream of Ragnarok 2026. Nice damage over there. for Rigo Sam. Goes with the reset. Sharkirin was ready. Goes with the red blow as well. And now he managed to escape from the corner. Confirms a combo with a lot of damage as well. Rigo Sam now is in the corner against the ropes. Nice and Aiken to interrupt all that rush down provided by Sharkirin. Goes with the overhead. Goes with the red blow. The Tiburon again. Zanaken is my answer. Take that. Rigo Sam steals that first round. I will see what is going on with Sharkirin's strategy after this. Rigo Sam goes again with all the aggression, puts him again in the corner. 1 meter, nice and ready for Sharkirin, but Rigo Sam, it's not planning to let him escape. Nice interruption with that Ravenier. This is gonna hurt. Puts him in the SPG area already. The Rev low, damn. He's not able to go with a follow-up though. Rigo Sam still managed to have the advantage. Energy-wise, obviously, goes with the red guard. More red guard, that was wise. But Sharkirin managed to poke. Goes with the Anier. Not enough for a juggle though. 1 meter for each of one of those players. Goes again with the red, but he's overheating already. This can be really, really dangerous for Rigo Sam and for Sharkirin as well. This match is really, really tight, my people. I can hear that Romans just sat on the booth, but that whiff was really, really bad for Sharkirin, and Rigo Sam managed to take the second fight. Oh my god, this match has been so fun.
What super baits it, and Rigo-san ties it up 1-1. Then we're gonna see Sharkirin see if the adaptation continues to bring more, take him further. For now, Andy try to pressure. Nice confirm. There's no meter. Let's see what's going to be the way that he wants to, Rigo-san wants to approach. It's getting very hard for Rigo-san. The damage has been insane. We have close to 1 bar. This is not gonna get easy. Let's see. Nice. Well punished. Extends the combo. Has the meter. He's gonna spend the meter. No, this is not gonna be the end of the fight. Nice red blow for Rigo-san. Has to play a little bit more patient, Rigo, because Sharkirin is so close to take this match.
Oh, and he will be taking this match, it seems, but this is not done. This is not ready yet. Rigo Sam is still capable of delivering some kind of a comeback. Oh, goes for the teleport, but no, Sharkirin just stops him, just checks him double with those shorts. We go now with the next round. Both of them now have 1 meter, and Sharkirin is willing to spend that meter right away at the start of the round. Rigo Sam with the in-ear goes for the full combo. He has full meter now, goes with the level 1 and put things straight again. Nice pressure over there by Rigo Sam, putting Sharkirin into the corner. He managed to escape from that corner, and things start to hit him up again. Nice combo by Sharkirin, by El Tiburon. 1 meter for each one. Nice confirmation. Tries to escape from the corner, but he will not escape from the damage. No, no, no. This is gonna hurt. Sharkirin goes with a level 1. It's not enough, and Rigo Sam does have almost full meter to deal more damage, but Sharkirin was ready, checks him out with 2 shorts, gets the level 1, and now we are 2-1. What an awesome match we're watching.
We have limited resources, and then I see it was going to be a long way because Rigo Sam had so much life at disadvantage, but let's see how it goes.
And again, Rigo Sam relying on the teleports. Nice pressure, and he managed to break that defense out. Goes with the red guard instead. Rigo Sam, Sharkirin fails on his defense, and now Rigo Sam is able to punish as intended. Nice grab over there to maintain the corner pressure. Another grab, give me the third one and make me happy. Oh, almost done, but the red blow was more than real over there. Again with the rev guard, tries to put another one, but Sharkurian was sharp enough as well to deal the proper damage, puts him on the SPD area as well, and he has now the advantage. One grab, no, there was no grab, there was a full combo over there, and Sharkurian puts himself into the match point situation.
Match point situation. Sharkurian second place from Komite, doing an amazing job getting all the way to winner side. Now fighting one of the best in Chile too, Rigo-san. We have a and Chaos in the chat. Welcome, bienvenidos muchachos. And Chaos supporting Rigo-san, who's one match away to lose this. Who's gonna take it, Jigo?
We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, Sharkurian has the clear advantage, but that can be reverted in one blink of an eye by Rigo-san. I have been watching him doing this a lot of time since in my 10 years. Damn, 10 years of career. That's tough. But well, back to the fight. Oh, that teleport grab. That was really tight. Full meter now for Sharkurian. Almost full, but he tries and uses that first meter anyway. He can confirm again. He doesn't. Rigo-san has his last defensive chance now. The in-air was almost lethal. He was not able to get the juggle combo. Goes for the teleport. Sharkurian playing really footsie based now. 1 meter for each one of those. And the head confirm. That was tough. That was dirty. That was hardcore, but definitely it was effective and it was enough to eliminate and chaos Rigo-san from Ragnarok today. That was a tough match though. I know that was a fun match.
It was. And the patience, the confirmed by Sharkurian. Why? One of the best on the region. Good games and best of luck to the Rigo-san from NKOs on the down bracket Gigoletto for the loser side, who's also getting very hard. The matches from the loser side, look at that. It's like we asked for the bracket. Check that out.
Yes, we're almost in sync with the guys.
Black versus
Argentina.
Japan. Black versus Japan. I want to see you, chiquillos. I mean, who's going to take it?
Yes. Cover me a little bit because I need to spam this on Black Esports chat group. So give me a minute, please.
Okay. Yeah, guys, remember Jigo represents Black, which is an esports team. Actually, the Crime and Blast team where these guys came from, I mean, where they were representing before getting all this popularity. So Weep is also representing Black and is doing an amazing job still up there and now has to fight Japan. So we're going to have, just like we used to on King of Fighters with Mysterio fighting everybody, we now have Chile and South America fighting all these people from around the world. Así que no se vayan, gente chilito, ahí Wipsy, desde Sudamérica representando a la región en contra de Masao, que si bien ya me lo mandaron a losers, no lo van a dejar. It's not going to be easy for Chile, but definitely in this channel we are going to support our friend Wipsy, so best of luck.
Yes, and sadly today I'm not wearing my Black Esports armor because yesterday we did had an offline instance. There was no streaming though. We had another game tournament and I had to dress for the situation, so that is the reason. Right now my Black Esports armor is all in the washing machine, so we were not able to wear that. But we are wearing such a nice shirt. Tell me if it's not nice. Tell me if it's not nice. We have K-Dash, we have Shune, we have Ash, and we do have Kusanagi Kyo as well. And there we have them, actually. We do have Black Esports Whip against Masao from Japan. And just to imitate, this is going to be a match to remember. I just want to tell that.
Yeah, we're gonna go all the way to YouTube. We're gonna keep this video and see how our friend Wipsy fights against Japan. How ready are you, Wipsy? How ready are you? Also, by the way, Angel Shiro, I think this is the first long English speaking tournament on English on my side, so thank you for coming by, stopping by. I'm gonna be with Jigo today. So thank you for subscribing again. It's 113 months. That's I don't know how many years. That's insane. Thank you so much for always being around. Huge respect for you and for the support, brother.
Of course, a huge shout out over there for Angel Shira Nui or Angel Shira Nui. If you're a Spanish speaking fellow, Angel Shira Nui. It will be, if you're a Spanish speaking fellow, Angel Shira Nui. Either way, many thanks for all your support. And now we go with this next fight, Black Esports sweep against Skulls Masao from Japan. And now Masao with the baldy, with El Pelado, as we call him in this area of the world, goes with another nice punish, putting whip not just on the corner, but on the SPD area as well. Tried to escape with the red bull, but Masao was ready with that option select punish, and this is going to be enough to kill. Of course, this first round goes for Masao.
Masao, who's doing a very good job. Let's see how we're gonna adjust. Weepsy trying to be the answer to the defensive deficit. Now try to get a combo with the lows. Air to air, gets for the Chile. Nice neutral jump. While punish, this is gonna hurt. We're probably gonna see a super. Close to lose half of the life. Nice. Couldn't block low. Now we're gonna spend the resources. One combo away might be a plus frame. Mr. Big doing this amazing job, but nothing that a red blow cannot fix. Let's go. Whip trying to find a way. The blocking, the defense on the Japan side. Finally get to open up. Let's see. Gets the lead. Now he gets the combo in black. Just like that. Jigo fighting back.
Now we're delivering. Now we're delivering, certainly, with that Blue Mary. And I'm really sure that certainly Blue Mary is not the most common matchup that you will encounter. Not even in an online fight, not even in a tournament, but in a top 8. In an offline top 8, this is certainly a surprise for a lot of people, I think. Not for us, because we have been seeing and watching Whip since a long time, since Blue Mary came out. Nice punish over there by Masao. Goes with a neutral jump. The rest of the combo is okay. It's effective. Goes with the level 1 as well. Gets him out of the corner though, but he puts... Oh! No! You're not doing that! Empty jump, super, and just like that. We do have now a match for Whip. That was tough. That was really tough.
Buena, vamos, dice Samito. What a match. And what it looks to, it was going to be a point for Japan. Whipsy takes the match, and now just straight up to the offense. While I'm explaining to you already on SPG, this is gonna be not easy for the Japanese player this time. We have the meter. We're gonna spend it. We're gonna spend it. Not enough. 42 seconds on the clocks. Let's see.
Oh,
yes,
that was
42 seconds. Wow, Whipsy getting that confident back.
Yeah, and with that all reliable, that overhead, ready to kill in almost every fighting game, you have to be aware if you have just enough energy to be one hit away from your death, you had to be prevented against that killer overhead. Nice interaction over there by Whip. Goes with the rev guard, just one hit of both. Nice in-air there by the Japanese player. Masao is going ham again. Ends the combo with a rev blow to put Whip on a corner pressure situation. Goes for the grab as well. Whip maintains his patience. Tries the neutral jump, but Masao was also ready to counter and punish that. 1 meter there, and Whip goes again with the grab. The Rose makes an appearance at the cross-up. Whip playing with his life on the table. We are 2-1 now. Whip taking the lead.
Dude, it's 2 matches and we are so close to going back to Japan.
2-0, no 2-1.
Insane. That's 2-0. That's too quick. That's insane.
Yeah.
Let's see. Japanese, we're going to fight back for sure. Mr. Big doing the combo. Nice neutral jump, bidding in the air. Baiting every single move so far. 50 seconds on the clock. Let's see, Whipsy, how are you gonna be the answer? How are you gonna answer to this pressure neutral jump? Of course, while punish, extend the combo, use some of the resources. Let's see. Oh, baits it throw. Is gonna pay for it. We're gonna spend some meter probably. No, not enough. Not in this combo. Probably in the next combo. Base the red blow. Not punish. Block this time. Kids, try the sweep. Work this time. Ooh, we gotta confirm. Careful. Careful. We remember the last match how Whipsy wants. Both of them overhit. Both of them meter. Who's gonna do the mistake? Ah, nice. Neutral jump. He gets it. Not enough. He missed it. Pay for it.
He dropped it! Just one situation away from victory on that round. I want to salute Ronald from Chile, which is on the chat. Many thanks, Wee for being with us here. Oh, nice overhead starting combo. Tries with a dump pin. It does a little bit of damage. Whip is not able to leave the corner. And there we have another punish opportunity for Masao. 1 meter for each one of the players. Nice damage, but it was not enough. Whip can be remaining alive still with just a little bit of pixels remaining. He can still do it. He goes with a red blow, tries to check him out. Masao with the round on the bag already almost, and with an overhit Blue Mary, this might turn into a round for Marcel, and it does. Not just a round, but a fight. We do have 2-1. Marcel starts to lock in against Whip.
We knew, Jigo. We knew he's gonna definitely fight back. Let's see. This Blue Mari was doing an amazing job at the beginning. Now has to eat this damage. Oh, we missed the combo. Is the Whip actually moving? I don't know. That one looks weird. It does. I thought he just didn't know how to block. Just kidding. Let's see. Nice, meaty. He gets the combo. Extended with the resources. What a combo. We're going to try to see another throw. This is looking like Clark overhead. Getting into the SPG. And Whipsy Candy doing an amazing job.
Oh, nice pressure over there. We do have a Blue Mary in this side of the world. I wouldn't argue that he maybe is the best Blue Mary in this region, at least for now. We all have some homework to do, but Masao, nevertheless, is going crazy with this whole punish. He's not able to get the whole meter to do the full combo. Bad whip with that confirmation after those 3 lows. Just throws him away with a level 2, and now Whip puts himself again into a match point situation.
What a match! He saves it. Black Whip. What a play. Now we still have the lead. Now we still have this Japanese a little bit lost. Let's see, Masao, what's going to be the adaptation? Of course, wake and mash. We have resources. We're going to spend that just right away, taking the lead. Keeping the pressure. Another throw. Nice. Again, beating in the air. Oh, what an overhead extended. We had another super. We're going to use it not on this combo, probably for the next. Now it's all the way around. Oh, but look at that answer. What it answered. We got meter. This is going to be it. It's going to be it. But now taking the lead match point.
Oh, tries to go for the reset over there, but Masao gets some punish opportunity. It takes just a little piece of it, and now he's an overhit situation. He was not able to punish overhit as well for Whip. Now Masao is able to punish. The Japanese player stays alive, staying alive. Remember that Mr. Big used to do some 70 disco dance positions and poses, so I think that staying alive thing suits him. Oh, that wake up super! You have to be aware. You are playing in South America, buddy. You cannot be discarding that factor away. If we need to wake up super, we will wake up super. Masao goes with the counter attack now, putting Whip on the corner, getting some damage as well. 1 meter for each other. Oh, this is so crazy, my folk. Nice damage as well for Masao. Puts him in SPG. Whip still not able to leave the corner. Nicer to air, tries to get the reset, gets him into overheat, and now he does have a nice decent situation to seal this up. Just here, just now, not the level 1. Masao is learning. I could say that Masao is learning how we do things over here. That level 1 super was dirty. 2-2, we do have a tie here.
We are learning and executing quick. My man, he didn't hesitate. He's like, okay, so this is a window. I press and then I move the stick in here. Okay, I know how it works. It works.
Oh,
and
this
now,
is serious. This is serious.
This is serious because we're going back to the main.
Yes, yes we are. Yes, we are. And even though I would say that Mary was not being a bad choice at all, Masao at some point would have to download Mary on a 100%, and that 100% was getting really, really close. And that last fight was a huge proof of that. So now it goes with his first wife main, which is B. Jenny. And Masao is just taking the lead with the aggression. This is really tough. Nice interruption over there with the juggle for Whip. Tries to get him whip punished, but it's not enough. At least not yet. Nice check and punish over there by Masao on the mid screen. Goes with the counter. I've lost, but I've won. Oh, the crossander into punish. That was 30. 1 meter for each one of those players with the dive combo into super. Just to finish that situation up, goes with a nice Oki position, goes with the grab, slap to your face, slap to the bow head, and Masao is getting pressured. Now he managed to escape from the corner. This is getting really tough for both of those players, both on FPG, but now Masao has full meter, is now able to put a hidden gear in the mix. Just a level 1, just for now. He's going to save up a little bit of meter for the next of the match. Whip goes with a red blow. Oh! That empty option! It was so dirty, so hardcore, but Whip takes the lead again and gets himself into match point situation.
Match point situation, bring it all the way back. Very sad, unfortunately, for Whip. Let's see if he can clutch it out. But Japanese looks he's been adapted to the gameplay. Tried something out, didn't work out. Already on SPG. Let's see, we have 1 bar. Both of them 1 bar. Is that gonna be the answer?
Oh, that was dirty.
Completely downloaded. This is getting so hard. Perfect, I believe.
Really, really tight match. We are finally going to final round, ladies and gentlemen, on this Ragnarok losers quarter final match. Japan against Chile. Masao against Whip. 1 meter for each one. There goes Whip with a punish, putting the D damage now. But Masao returns the favor with ease as well with level 1 to end that punish. Goes with the red guard option. Nice check with the lows over there. Will be putting Whip on SPG, at least not yet. We goes with the neutral jump, goes with a full combo, and has meter to spend as well. I'm not sure if he'll spend. Yes, he will be definitely spending that meter. Goes with the cross up. Oh, the counter. You have a counter? I do have a counter as well. The red blow puts him into the corner. Red blow. This is looking really, really dangerous for Whip. This is a really difficult situation for both players, both relying on their neutral game right now. But Masao has full meter to counter and punish. So the situation is clearly not favorable for Whip. Goes with the zoning, and it's relatively successful. 20 seconds on the timer. He goes with the aggression, checks him out. Oh, this is so hard. Goes with the red blow. It's not enough. 15 seconds on the timer. He checks and he trades, and this is it. Whip takes the fight, eliminating Masao from the bracket. What a tough fight. What a tough situation. But do we have a winner now? Oh, yes, we have, and his name is Black Esports. Whip. What a fight. Damn. Whew. I need some water now. I need some water now.
What a match all the way to the end, and he looked at definitely Whip didn't have any advantage but manages to clutch it out. That was insane. Black Esports Chile take it over Japan.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, so for all the English speaking folk that is maybe watching, how are things done in South America in regards to Fatal Fury? This is how we get things done. This is our way. Such a good match. Wow. I'm impressed. It was tough. It was really, really tough. Ooh, that was really tough. That was really tiring as well for me as a commentator, as a Whip's friend, as a Whip teammate. Wow, this guy's gonna give me a heart attack sometime. And now we do have another classic fight. We do have Kaiser 666 from Argentina against Black Esports Shark Urine. We have seen this match so many times during Strike City.
Online.
And also, yes, online. And we have to remember that the second series of Strike City was taken by Shark Urine. First winner was Alex, and the second winner was actually Shark Urine. So we do have a really colossal fight just about to happen over here.
Doing the la encuesta. I'm doing the.
Oh, yeah. No problem. I'll cover you. I gotcha. So again, many thanks to all of the people that is currently with us, watching us on this English-speaking restream of what is right now going on live in Buenos Aires, Argentina, which is a Ragnarok tournament. Right now, we are having Fatal Fury City of the World Separate, of course, and when this ends, I think that we'll be going straight to KOF. Or if they are thinking to take a little break and then going to take well, just to reset myself and to re-explain myself, if they plan to take a little break and then going to KOF 15, then we will be taking a little break as well. But if we're going straight to KOF after this, we are also getting straight to KOF after this. And the KOF bracket, it's looking scary, just scary.
Very, very scary. And greetings to Lassie y también, por supuesto, Tortita. Welcome, guys, on YouTube for watching these matches. Lassie, welcome at watching you. I've been watching you playing with this character. With this character, nobody's actually playing. Bien, good, very good, Tizoc. Thank you for stopping by, my brother. Y Tortita, y entre Cheves y Consolas, ¿cómo estás, mijo? Acá andamos, mira, tratando de sacar un poquito el trabajo en inglés que nuestros amigos de Argentina nos dieron chance de pasarlo por acá. Saludos, muchachos. Welcome, everyone. Any questions about the players, the matches, or something? Do not hesitate. Please let us know.
Yes.
Argentina best versus probably Chilean best. You guys are about to watch one of the best talent, including the commentary jiggle that are going bilingual.
Oh yes, we are going in the English language today, where you're usually hearing me in Spanish, but now you have the opportunity to rate me as well, because this is my practice. This is not my practice for all the guys. This is what I aspire to do. So any feedback is obviously well appreciated. So huge thing to all the people that is watching us on the red platform, on the purple platform, and also on the blue platforms as well. Nice damage over there by Sharkirin. Nice wake up power done by Kaiser. Goes with a huge and nice defense. El Tiburon, Sharkirin goes with a punish, puts him on the SPD area. He does have some meter to seal this up just right now. Gets the full combo. Oh yes, he will be getting that full combo, and this round belongs to Sharkirin.
Taking the lead, Chile. Okay. But let's see. Now we're going to go to see Kaiser bringing the offensive. Find the combo. No. Just to confirm. The fireball pressure. Being the defensive player, Sharker this time gets out of the corner. But how we're going to approach? Engage with the stain. See, gets the combo. Nice damage. We're gonna spend the meter. I don't know. We are. We're getting the hard knockdown.
Yeah.
Jigo.
If we do have some resources, you be sure that those resources will be spent at any time in which they find it necessary. Nice poking work there by Sharkiren. Nice defense as well. And Kaiser has us really used to a really rush down oriented game style, play style to be more accurate. And that is something that Sharkiren definitely knows. He knows when and how to wait for that rush down for deplete and then make the comeback, make the counter, and make the proper punish. And at the same time, that is costing Kaiser such good opportunities. He has to maybe cool down his strategy a little bit, maybe be a more footsie focus on some opportunities, but Sharkiren is at the top on some of those situations. He finds, though, a way to deal a ton of damage. Sharkiren finds a way to answer back. 1 meter for each of those players. Tries to jump in, but Shark is really sharp with his defense as well. Goes with an answer. Nice punish. Shark seems really calm on this fight, really in control, mentally in control. Kaiser is looking for some situations, and those pokes, my man. Those pokes telling, I have you under my control. You are not able to escape by any chance. You are exactly where I want you to be. And that's it. What a control over there by Sharkiren that takes the first round.
Really enjoying these matches from South America. Definitely two of the best of each country, people. Let's see, trying to find the combo. Adjust to the defense, to the deficit on the life. Let's see how Kaiser is going to do it. Wake up super just because. We're going to try to do the fake cross up. We didn't land on top. Get the combo once he ground. Let's see. Goes to the pressure. Press the buttons on the right distance. Nobody wants to risk anything. 40-second on the clock. Finds the combo. Argentina Kaiser gets the lead. No, it's not going to take it. We have resources on the Chile side. Shark couldn't close to get to close it up. Is he going to do it?
He'll definitely do it until he can find that gap, that opening. But that gap was found first by Kaiser in such a smart way, I should add. We'll now see what will be happening on this third round of the second match of this set. Nice hit confirmed over there by Sharkiren, putting the P on the pressure right away. 2 meters, it means 4 meter for Kaiser. Oh, that defense error. He was definitely trying to go for hitting and punishing some gap over there. Bad defense on Sharkiren's side. It's just so clean, so pristine. 1 meter for Kaiser. Sharkiren with a really tight grip of the control on the situation, and my god, he was definitely waiting for that. Such control, such fight, such superiority on the mind games, at least on this last fight. 2-0 for Sharkiren. It's definitely being a really tough fight for Kaiser.
Which I do believe he's kind of focused on King of Fighters, but I don't know anymore. I think he's focused in both of the game. He's doing very well. He's a top 8 loser side. Let's see how it goes. He has to fade one of the best in the region for sure, representing a black. Sharkiren keeping this guy in the corner. He's not going to let it go. Finding the way to get out. There's known. Kaiser finds it out with the EX. Wild punish. Middle of the screen. Nobody wants to risk anymore, Jigo. This is so meaningful to not lose completely against 0.
Oh, that in here was really tight, just on point. 1 meter for each one. Nice answer over there by Kaiser. But Shark goes again with the punish. It will be a full punish, of course. This is not just gonna hurt. This is going to put Sharkiren into a match point situation. Oh my god. What vulgar display of power are we watching right now? If you catch the reference, good for you.
So we're gonna go see closed. We have a match point from our compadre Camilo. Let's see who takes the next match. Is it finally Kaiser getting back to the fight? No, no, senor. Okay. I mean, Sharkarian spend the bar, gets the lead. Already have the Argentina best Kaiser in the corner, SPG. We have none of the supers. We're gonna probably get one. Not enough. Kaiser is the one who has the meter. Fake cross up. Nice block. Some of the just defense get some life back. The resources for Kaiser still right there. You gotta be careful, Sharkarian.
Ooh.
Nice, just on time. Very smart. Gets the cross up. Nice block. Not the follow up though. We get super burnout over here. Whoever you want to call this situation is hard for Terry,
Oh,
who has to take the damage and who has no more ways to get out of this pressure, Jigo.
no more juice to carry out. Sadly, no more juice to carry that fight on. But as always, we do want to have, we must have just one winner on the table at the end, and the winner is Black Esports Shark Urine with a 3-0. That was really tough, actually. I expected to see a more close fight, maybe a 3-2, just maybe a 3-1, but a 3-0, it was really tough. Now, I just have to say, there was just one defining factor for Shark Urine to have such a victory, and that notorious of a victory, and was maintaining defense and also forcing Kaiser to take on a more defensive stance. And he also knows that that is not the strong side for Kaiser. Strong side for Kaiser is the rush down, is to be on the attack position all the time. And if you're able to cool that feature down and to force that kind of player to take a more defensive stand, you will definitely be having a really noticeable upper hand. Sad thing, at least for me, as a member of Black Esports, is that on the loser semifinal, Black Esports Sharkurian and Black Esports Whip will be facing each other. I don't want to salute Rome himself. He's watching us. He's with here. How you doing, my bro? I hope you're enjoying these matches from Ragnarok, straight on live from Buenos Aires, Argentina.
Buenos Aires, Argentina hosting this huge event. I see a lot of people, over 1,000 people for all the games. Some of the people were saying they wanted to have these pools on Saturday, stream it, and then just stop pay today, but probably the times and the things aren't as easy and as comfortable for everybody down there. So we appreciate the time, the spotlight, and the time to give us permission and be able to actually bring this to the rest of the people, Jigo.
And also, just to answer some question over there for Crimson Hog 124, they ask us if Chileans need a visa to go to the US, because they do need to see Shark over there. Actually, we don't. We do have the visa waiver program from Chile. And that is not an issue. The issue is the money, of course. We're still stuck in Latin America. And it seems that they are going to take a break. So we are going to do the same. So once they are back, we'll be also back. So make sure to not go anywhere, to maybe go to the bathroom, maybe go grab some snacks and some drinks to still accompany us in this English-speaking restream of a Ragnarok tournament live from Buenos Aires, Argentina. We'll be right back.
Hola, hola, hola. Ah,
Hola a todos, estamos acá con alguna que otra desaveniencia técnica, pero ya están listos los jugadores. Tenemos nada más ni nada menos que a Alex y a Gumi por la final de Winners. Y abajo lo tenemos a Yar contra Whip. Así que nada, es un poco un top 4 que nos queda.
All right. We all back right now. I initially thought that the break was going to last a little bit longer, but clearly that was not the case. Nevertheless, that is not a problem. We were kind of aware of what was going on, so we were able to drop what we were previously doing, but we were able to do the essentials. Basically, to grab a little bit more water. In the meantime, while we are waiting as well for Romans, we want to thank again to all the people that is watching this English-speaking restream of Ragnarok tournament. They are playing just now live from Buenos Aires, Argentina, South America. And we are now about to witness the top 4, if I'm not mistaken. And this top 4 will be Alex against Gami on the winners finals. And then we are going to the losers semifinal. And there we have Black Esports Sharkurian and also Black Esports Whip. That will be a tough fight. That will definitely be a tough fight. At least on my side, I only have access to the comments on the purple and red platforms. So I will thank and greet everybody there. Reverendo X-Witch ask, ¿a qué hora se lo cof? There's no watermelon, there's no sandia over here, I think. Kaiser Elven is over there as well. Oscar Lanis, Lassit as well. Tortita. I have to also greet Tortita as he deserves. Entre Cheves y Consolas as well. And on the purple platform, tirando código MX, Achille Chico as well. Crimson Hawk 124. Angel Shiranui, Samito Kov 20. And I don't know if we are going straight to the fight or if we are going to... No, this is just a button check. This is just a button check. So
Just a button check.
Scared. Yes. That also caught me by surprise because they took a break shorter than I expected, for sure.
Yeah, I think that they're gonna be doing those kind of breaks up and on. I think so. Also, just to let you know, guys, that if we just get like a break in between, it might be probably production issue out of the hands, but make sure that we're gonna go back to the game as soon as we can.
And this was not a button check at all. It seems it was a really serious fight between Misuta Big in the hands of Gami from Mexico and Alex, which is Rock Howard, pun intended definitely. 1 meter there for Alex. Nice punish over there by El Pibe del Rock, as I like to call him. Nice damage and punish by Gami as well, which is the only pelado, the only bald head that remains, because Marcel just got eliminated by Whip in, wow, one of the best matches that I have been seeing in this whole journey, on this whole weekend. Oh, racing tackle on block. Gami was definitely waiting for that, and we do have our first point going for Gami from Mexico.
Let's see. Then the second match, who's gonna fight? Oh, what was that? Trying to bait something. Probably gets the combo. Alex with the lead. Max back throw. Almiri. Wild punish. Extend the combo. Get some of the resources. No, not out of the corner. Another Mr. Big. This time, our friend from Mexico, who's finally back to the fight, gets the combo. Pressure. Alex playing patiently, not trying to do a mistake. Another back throw. Back to the corner. Nice just defense. Gets the combo. MT, not neutral jump. Low. Ooh, it's gonna be a lot of damage. Probably gonna spend the meter. Let's see, Jigo.
No, he will not. At least not now. He will optimize his resources so he can kill on the next interaction. But Alex is definitely not letting that happen so easily. Nice hit confirm. And now Gami is on the corner and takes him out with that 5A. And that 5A will be enough to seal that round. We will see now how things go for Gami on the second round. He will be able to, will he be able to take the second match, or Alex will be able to tie the things up? Nice defense over there by the Argentinian young player, but you had to keep an eye because Gami was having full meter, just spent one of those on the level 1, goes again with a corner pressure, Alex with the cross-up intention, but Gami was aware of that, and he is getting the proper punish for that as well. Full meter for Alex, SPG activated as well, so it is a possibility for us to watch and witness a hidden gear by the hands of Alex, but I'm sure that Gami is not going to let that happen so easily. Oh! That punish! He just heard confirmed that hidden gear. He will call himself up as well and puts Gami on the SPG side. But he also has full meter, so that bold Misutabig can deliver one hidden gear just if Alex allows that. And the Argentinian young player is not going to allow that. One for Gami, one for Alex. We have a tie-up on this match.
Just as expected, both of these players very strong representing the region. We're going to have North America versus South America. Two great persons, amazing players, looking to find the way to approach. Finally, is Rockhauer, Argentina, who engage. Nice, another throw, double throw, EX extend the combo, gets the Mexican player all the way to the corner. Kumi has an answer. Of course he has an answer. Reblo gets the back throw after the interactions. Plus frames, red blow, nice. Keep it in the corner. Everybody flies. We're gonna get more damage. But Meaty gets the combo. SPG. This could be for anyone at this point, Chico.
Oh, and this can go really, really bad for Alex if he does not maintain his defense, or on the other way, if he keeps doing a really strong job on the offense side, and he did nice air-to-air trade, but Alex is on overheat status. Gami takes advantage of the distance, gets a grab, and gets the round as well. With full meter on his pocket, though, Alex still has... Oh, the king of the zero frame punish. We have seen that a lot of times on Strike City. Maybe you are surprised, but we're not. We're just hyped up, but not surprised. Oh, 1 meter remaining over there for Gami on the belt man's pocket. Tries to do the cross-up, but that just different was really, really timed and tied. And Gami gets a really nice opportunity to deal some damage, to answer again. Alex on SPG, and this is getting really, really tight for the two of the players. Nice hit confirmed over there by Gami. SPG activated. He does have meters, but he will save it up for the next situation. Oh, whips the command grab, and the punish was just on point. Just on point. You are not going to use that red blow on me, and we have 2-1 in favor of Gami from Mexico.
Mexico takes the lead. Shoutouts to our friend Gumi, who also facing one of the best.
What?
One of the best in Argentina. What? What happened? Blue Mari. Oh my god.
That happened.
This kid, the champion of the Season 1 Strike City, doing this change. Finally, first time see him switch a character, Jigo.
Actually, I've seen him switching to Ken and just a couple of times to Blue Mary, but I definitely was not expecting for him to switch to Blue Mary on this instance. Not at all. Gets hyper defense in the middle. But Gami goes really, really careful with his offense, and he knows that he has to go that way, because if he goes just too hard on the rush down strategy, he will be getting punished. He will be definitely getting punished. Alex tries to get the fight in a more neutral stance as well, but Gami finds a way to punish properly. 1 bar for each one of the players. Alex with the pressure in the corner. This this is looking bad for Gami. Goes for the grab, and Mr. Big is still against the ropes, and Alex is going to take the round.
Sin gastar la barra. Muy importante esto.
Muy buena por parte de Alex. Se ve que sí, el cambio le sentó muy bien.
Now let's go again with the second round to see how
Muted
this
myself.
goes. Oh, go. Let's
Sorry. I muted myself up, but now look at that. We're gonna spend the meter. Mexico say we are gonna spend it. Argentina says, how about we do it too, and then you go back to the corner, gets the combo, 5 hits, a lot of damage. Oh, it was extended. Another resources back to the SPG. This is getting difficult for the Mexican player. Gami needs to bait something, punish something, or beat it.
That was dirty. That punish on the gap was really tight. And actually can put Alex in a really good position. And wow.
What?
What are we witnessing? What is Alex playing right now? We are really used to see him using Rock Howard, of course. Sometimes he could make the change to Ken Masters after the last patch, but with Blue Mary, just a couple of times. I can count those times with just 2 fingers on one of my hands. And this is crazy. He definitely has had this Blue Mary well hidden, and it has been amazing to watch, and it has been a problem for Gami as well, because I'm not really sure if there is a Blue Mary, a permanent Blue Mary on the Mexican scene, or at least with the people that he plays.
I do not think. I believe Tamago tried her. He loves the character in King of Fighters, but not sure if he actually practiced and is still playing her. But what I can see is that this is for everybody. Finally, if Gumi engages, gets the back throw. Alex trying to find out how to respond. Wake up buttons, confirm, reset, back to SPG, both of them. This could be for anyone. Let's see Alex keep it on the offense. Gumi waiting correctly. Ooh, she's on there. She's in there. From side, we gotta spend everything. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, Jigo, though.
Oh, I think there will be. And if it's not, we're going to be witnessing another Magic Pixel case. But I think that it will be enough. Yes, it was definitely enough. I mean, it was a hidden gear. It was not on the full third of the energy over there. If we will be maybe on that full third of the energy bar, maybe we will be able to rescue just one little bit of a pixel of energy, but that was clearly not the case. And now Gumi takes the offensive side of the track. Alex is able to counterattack as well. Nice defense there for Gumi, and manages to confirm more damage and to put Alex back in the corner. This is looking bad for the Argentinian player, and this will mean that Alex will be ending in the loser's final unless he has more to give. Goes for the red blow, and this match is still not over. Grab, puts him into the corner. This is gonna hurt. This is definitely gonna hurt. Goes for the hidden gear. It will be calling him down, and this is going to kill. Yes, it is gonna kill. Alex manages to steal that run away from Gami, and we are going with the final round.
Dramático lo que acaba de hacer Alex, gastándose absolutamente todo, saliendo de la presión a un pixel, está aguantando ahora.
Are you muted?
Intenta salir con un slide.
And then I'm just jelling myself again. I'm sorry. What a match! Look at that. We're going all the way to the end. Final match. Gumi, the Mexican, takes the lead. Finally finding a way to spend the meter. Well, nice use of the normal combo. Wow, what a combo. Beats it in the air. Gumi keeps the lead. Has the resources. We gotta be careful. We know those just defense of this crazy guy. He just plays differently. It's not enough. Is that enough? It's probably enough. And Mexico takes the match. What a round. Very good match.
It was a really good match. It was a really good match. A little bit bittersweet. I mean, not for us, but for all the people that is watching over there at the venue in Buenos Aires, Argentina, because they obviously wanted to see Alex, or at least Kaiser, at least one of them, in the podium and the top 3, but Alex manages to get himself into top 3, but in the loser side. Now he is waiting for his rival, and the rival can be Black Esports Sharkurian or can be Black Esports Whip. And I just know that the grand final will be really, really fun. It will be Gami against Whip, Gami against Sharkurian, or Gami against Alex for a round back. What will happen? We will see.
Pretty soon.
Oh, and I just want to check how the KOF 15, the KOF 15 bracket is going on. I think that from 4 pools, they are almost ready on pool 2, 66% on pool 3, and 3 and 9% on pool 1 and pool 4 respectively. So they are practically halfway on the pool side of the bracket on KOF 15. Top 16 has not started yet, and I am not sure if they are going to, or if they are going to plan on stream those fights. It will be great though. It will be definitely great for them to stream top 16 and top 8 of KOF 15. But now we do have our fight, and this is the time in which I do suffer, because we had Kaiser versus Alex on the first fight, Argentina versus Argentina. Then at the end of round 1 top 8, we had Encaos Rigo Sam against Black Esports Sharkurian. But now I have Whip and Sharkurian, both of my teammates. I love these guys. I really, really love these guys, and I don't want to root for anybody than Black Esports. So we do have our fight. We do have our loser semi-final, Blue Mary in hands of Whip, and Sharkurian being controlled, in control of BD Khan, as the Japanese call this character. And now we will see how this match goes. This is going to be really tough for Sharkurian, because clearly Blue Mary is one of those characters that force you in a position in which you cannot be on a rush down strategy all the time. You have to neutralize literally your strategy in several points of the match, and that unconsciously, I would say, puts the rhythm in favor of Blue Mary. But Sharkurian is just doing what he knows what to do best. And what is that? Is to deal damage. I counted. It was just 3 instances in which Sharkurian had the opportunity to enter and do damage, and those 3 opportunities were enough to seal the first round.
Let's go to the second round. Sharkurian probably gonna take it. Let's see, already lands a combo. Mary trying to find out what's gonna be the right approaching. I don't know, is this button check? I don't think so. Let's go. Neutral jump. Trying to bait something. Press on the right time. Get the back throw. How we're gonna get the answer to get out? Another throw. This time is getting harder for Whip. Has to DP. There is no more answer. He knows that the best defense for Whip, it's definitely been the offensive that this character it's been bringing. Nice play. Gets the setup. Nice block on the overhead. Expand the meter. Use the meter. Extend the combo. We got a bar. We're gonna use it for sure. Let's go. Try to get even it up.
That was tight.
How to wake up.
Nah, that was really close. What a steal, what a rob. Man, you cannot be doing that. 1 round there for Whip. Center Gamer 470 as Whips in Mary. Yes, he is. He does still use Bijene, and he also has a preacher on the bag. So we do have 3 options at least on a Valkyrie City of the Wolves for Whip. And now we are witnessing all the power of Sharkurian. Todo el poder del tiburón. full meter for BLK Sharkurian, just 1 meter over there for whip. He tries to go with the sweep, and the punish was well delivered, of course, and he puts him against the corner. He tries to escape though, but Shark has his teeth really sharp, just ready to bite on the prey, and the prey is almost there. What a pressure from Sharkurian, and what a way to open the score. 1 for Sharkurian, 0 for whip.
Let's see then 2. Is it Whip playing King of Fighters top 8 too? So they're playing both of the games at the same exactly right time?
Yes, he is
Wow, that's
actually
crazy.
playing. I think that is one of the reasons why they have not been able to advance on some pools. That is maybe because both Whip and Sharkurian all playing KOF 15 as well. So these guys are there to win, and we are watching that right now. Nice Mary Dynamite swing over there by Whip. Goes for the normal grab, 1 meter for Sharkurian, but less life, less energy. And Whip makes such a decent punish to get the first round.
And fighting back, trying to make that point, score 1 point to finally be able to get some damage. Nice and opening. And like I said, the offense is on Whip when he gets the most advantage. Look at that. And neutral jump, extend, use the meter, has 1 bar. We just go. We are thirsty to get this win. Let's see how Turkey again is going to try to adapt. Gets the counter hit. This is going to be it. No. We have to. Misses the combo. Now a little bit more patient. Whip's like, no, I have 40 seconds and a bunch of life. You got to risk. No, what a way to get the win, Jigo. Now we back to the fight.
They are as equal warriors over here, not because they are from the same team, because they are right now in a tie-up situation, 1 against 1. Whip against Sharkuri, Mary against BD Khan. Nice interaction and damage over there by Whip. Tries to set up the offensive tone of the match, but Sharkuri was ready for the response. Gets some damage as well. Tries to confirm, but distance was not the friend at that situation. Tries to grab. There was no proper punish by Whip, but there is punish now in the hands of Sharkurian, who puts Whip on the SPG area already. He tries to go with the red blow, but that was not enough. Nice punish by the jump in. Tries to make a cross up entering, but Sharkurian has a really tight defense against this character as well. He was definitely the only one that was properly prepared to face Blue Mary, I would say, because none of the other players that faced their Whip was really ready. So we will see. Nice sweep over there by Whip. A nice answer. Even though he's an overheat, he will be able to kill. He will be definitely able to do with this Mary Dynamite swing. And Whip is able to take such a tight round.
Okay, so that's 1-1. And now Whip see with the lead. Nice answer on her side, on Mari's side. Mari, she's fighting. Well, nice. What is going on? It looks like a weird interaction. Nobody was actually pressing anything. Now we back to the fight. Sharkurian keeping Blue Mari on a right distance. Finally gets the combo. No, he misses the combo. Back and forward. Gets the confirm. No confirm. Now trying to keep her in the corner. And this is going like a lot of neutral game. Nobody of these guys want to move comfortable without risking anything, Jigo.
Yes, everything and a lot is at risk with any movement, just as you said, Romans. 2 and a full meter for Whip. Sharkurian just puts himself into a defensive mode, but that is not enough. Whip is an overheat situation, sadly, and Sharkurian takes the lead, takes some damage as well, but Whip is still having full meters, so that is certainly risky, and he goes with the DP straight away. He was definitely trying to read something, but Shark was on point with his defense.
de condiciones, salvo que Whip tiene ahí dos barras de super.
Now we go to the next match. Already taking the lead, Billy Kane. I believe in this fight, Mario definitely needs to get close and do the tricky things that we saw Whip doing early today, but looks like now we see a better, adjusted, more focused charcuterie with less mistakes. Look at that. Look at the space. Just out of the range of the stick, making Mary all the way to the air, taking a lot of damage.
Ooh.
Wow. It's just already baiting everything. He's just over her.
He was just ready, and by dropping 7 letters on the table, we got our first P, our first perfect in this set. We go now 2-1. Shark against Whip. Nice punishing damage over there by Sharkurian. He starts really aggressive on this round, taking away around 40% of Whip's energy. Then he goes with another corner combo. This will be hurtful as well. With the SPG area activated now, he tries to do some damage, and Shark is going to deliver another perfect, it seems, and that is correct. 2 perfects in a row. Shark in match point.
Match point. What a way of taking the lead. But well, remember that we have a similar situation against Masao, went all the way from the back and took the match. So to not count Whipsy out, still Sharkunian with the reads, with the reactions, combos, and now with this super already leading into probably the last match. So much disadvantage. Take the back throw. Okay. This is not gonna be easy for Mary, but this is something she definitely needed to do. A bunch of throws, not even Clark still. With the mix-up, baits the tech. Not enough to confirm, but finally get something else and spend all the resources. And we are just gonna spend anything in our hands to go fight all the way to the end.
He just paid and received no change back. That was really millimetric. Nice play over there by Whip. Now Sharkurian doing the job, confirming some damage with a level 1. Also having another meter in his pocket. Nice grab over there by Whip. He goes again with the aggression. But Sharkurian is managing to take the lead every time that Whip is proposing to get aggressive. 1 meter in his pocket for Sharkurian. Now that Blue Mary is in an overheat situation, goes with a level 1 in the air, and Whip is on Sharkurian's jaws. En las fauces del tiburón, my people. This is obviously gonna kill. This is obviously gonna hurt. And Black Esports Sharkurian is able to take this match. This really fun match, and takes the lead, giving the 4th place over to Whip. What a deserved 4th place, I would say, as well. He played such a great and decent tournament with Blue Mary, no less.
Regardless, you were gonna suffer. Good job by Whipsy. Amazing job as well for Sharkurian, who continues to move forward on the bracket. We are gonna see how many matches left, because we are being here for a little bit, and then looks like we are probably what are we on the bracket, Jigo?
What was the question again?
How far are we on the bracket? Is it a winner semifinal? No, this is not winners anymore.
No, we right now are going to witness losers finals between Alex, Fighters Argentina Alex, and Black Esports Sharkurian. This is also a special fight for us because Alex won the first season on Strike City, and then Sharkurian won the second season. So this is our champions match.
And possibly the winner of a trip to Europe on the new season of Strike City. Let's see. It might be, are you guys gonna let him in Chile?
nombres propios, pero todos sabemos.
That is clearly no situation answer. We will not allow to happen, but we also know that they will be fighting for it. And we can see actually just in the back there is Misterio. I can see him. I can see you, Felipe. I can see you, Misterio.
Misty back there. Let's see.
There he is, just on the back. He was just approached by Mate. Yes. Are we going to have a button check first, or are we going to get just straight into the match? And there we have him, Alex from Argentina, El Pibe del Rock. And I'm kind of sad, I should say. I'm kind of sad because I'm really used to see that Rock Howard with that red lipstick on, so it's really weird for me for him to not have that. But nevertheless, we are right now on our losers final. There will be no button check on screen. We are straight into the match, and things are getting really even, at least for now. Those players know each other since a long time, since the game got released, and they have been battling each other in so many online tournaments and some offline tournaments such as this as well. And well, Romans also knows this. He has been with us. This match for us is not a new story. This is just another chapter of this almost never-ending story of this nice rivalry between Chile and Argentina. And this time is Sarkirian from Chile the one that takes the first round.
That's correct. And now see how, well, both of these champions, I am going to call them champions. That's what they are, fighting like this, putting this amazing fight, taking the lead at this round. Alex, who's actually losing on the rounds, but look at what throw already an SPG fight. 50 seconds, 10 seconds to do all this craziness, and just like that, looks like we're gonna finish. This is not a run fight. Press the buttons, looking to get the hard knockdown. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is bringing some kind of hope. Let's see if Sharkurin gets the comeback. Okay, the pressure is still there. We need not mistake on Alex, but we already know the master of these moves is gonna fight all the way.
There was a little bit of a hesitation on that last play. Usually Shark goes for the punish on the landing, but this time he didn't. He just hesitated and waited for a little bit, and then the situation resulted on a trade, being favorable, obviously, to Fighters Argentina. Alex, nice block over there by Sharkurian, who was trying to hold his defense against the local, the one that is still representing the home nation of Argentina on this Ragnarok tournament. Full meter for Sharkurian, no meter still for Alex. Nice head confirmed there by Sharkurian. There's not much damage on their interaction, but there was certainly some precision, and now he is presented with a really huge punish opportunity, and he obviously takes it. Oh, that grab with that neutral jump from Alex, who managed himself to escape from the corner, and Sharkurian also just knows that he just needs one combo, one confirm to seal this first fight off. He tries with the zoning with all the Rapukens. Oh, and Sharkurian really patient. He knows that he's his opponent, the one that must approach. Oh, the response with the red blow to the overhead. Tries again to seal this round now and punish him for running straight to his face. You want to run on me? You want to come here? Then you will be biting just my boken. 1-0. Sharkurian takes the lead.
Respect the man and don't just run to his face. Let's go, Rock Howard, Argentina say. Let's see, champion Sharkurian has the lead right now. Nice, gets the combo. Pressure in the corner. Alex, very patient also. Somebody that we see very offensive. This time is trying to play a little bit more calm. He knows how strong Sharkurian is. He has beaten, he has lost to. He knows how strong he is. Let's go, find the combo. No. Just, oh, after the counter, he did This is not gonna be it, but there's a lot of damage.
Oh, he saved up the meter. That was more though, because if he would have to spend that, he won't be able to kill, and maybe Alex will have to find a comeback opportunity. And this time, Sharkirian, it's definitely not allow that. He is now starting the second round, both of them almost with a full meter. Nice interaction. He tries again with a double Repuken. Oh, underconfirmed by Sharkirian. He does have another meter saved up on his pocket. Alex putting on a strong defense, but Shark was just slamming that defense out. Nice confirm. He's about to get to be put on the SPT area, and he is right now. Shark does have enough meter to kill. He will be using all the meter to kill, and Sharkirian is not playing around. Not at all. Another perfect. The third for the man in just less than an hour. 2-0.
2-0. Wow. Looks like we're gonna have maybe Mexico versus Chile. I don't know. This Alex, this guy, he showed before how strong he could play. I know he could do it. It's not going to be easy, but Charcutian, he's just 1 point away. We know how strong this Chilean guy is. Multi-champion, different games. Now we have his kill representing Black, fighting against this kid who's also doing lots of throw, trying to get into the fight, gets the frame trap, and he's like, not done yet, Romans. Not done yet.
That was aggressive and that was effective. That is the Alex which we are used to see. Nice confirm over there by the Argentinian player. Tries the overhead, but Sharkirian starts his combo up with a strong kick, so that is going to hurt. Almost 45% out in just one interaction. Sharkirian again tried to seal this up as quick as possible, but Alex, as soon as he observes that the situation is it's not going too well for him, he starts to take his distance, and the air Repuken play starts to show. But Sharkirian also knows that he can go for the trades also, and ending up with a victory. So he does have a lot of options to counter this situation against Alex. Oh, and the option select to prevent that grab after the sweet side was really clean, was really neat, and we are right now on a match point for Sharkirian.
And we are doing our homework. The option select, that was very on time. After that, we're gonna show that we also doing homework with the combos, maximizing the damage, trying to keep this little kid in the corner. You're not going out today. Let's see, spend the bar. Alex is gonna fight, last chance to fight it out, my man. Let's go. Still the offensive being the way he wants to engage. But the confirm, very on time, very aware of those little situation, Sharkirian. He's not gonna let anybody fool him. Gets the, Joe's defense, and wow, what a match. Let's go. And then Joe likes that. It could be for anybody, not enough. Is it this for Sharkirian?
Oh, another one. Oh.
The whiff punish!
That was so tense. That was so tense. I was not even able to speak at that final moment. Oh, they are telling him, respira, Sharkirian. It's breathe in, Sharkirian. I think that I had to do the same because I was not breathing during those last 30 seconds. That was really, really tense. But we do have a Victor here. And he is Sharkirian with a 3-0 count. That is not something to be messed with. Not at all. And he will be facing Gummy on the grand finals now.
Yep, and Sharkirian was not messing around for sure. Like, making this game looking like Street Fighter or some sort of different game. Even pressing a button and whiffing can cost you so much, Jigo. And if that is scenario, it takes you the whole match. GG's. Good job. See you next time, Alex. We know how strong you are. And this is a guy that we're going to see fighting the same faces here and there over and over.
Yes, and we will be seeing these faces when we start with the third season of Strike City. So we are pretty sure that we are going to be seeing Whip. We're pretty sure that we are going to be seeing Kaiser, Sharkurian, Alex as well, and a whole bunch of really not decent, but really great, really great players, such as Reaper from Encaos. I want to read him because he was also on our chat. He's speaking Spanish, but I will also salute him. Besito para mi guagua Reaper. Claro que sí. And also for all the people that is currently watching us in the purple platform, the red platform, or in one of the blue platforms, you can always share the restream, the English-speaking restream in all your social media, so you don't miss this really high level that we have in the region, in this particular case from Buenos Aires, Argentina.
Okay. And by the way, I sent you the Strike City flyers early today, Diego. We're gonna have Chile versus Mexico, both the most active areas, the most active countries for Strike City in North America and South America. So we probably, if you have a second, and show the flyers and just to invite everybody, either you speak English from America, US, Canada, Mexico, everybody is welcome. We have an amazing prize. It's a flight to the LCQ. Also for the people in South America, if you want to watch the South America, you can see it on this social media. We're going to have these people fighting every week. All these matches that you see today, you're going to see it every week if you follow us. Thank you for the time. And also, more things to come. South America, para la gente de allá, se viene viaje al LCQ. Muchachos, chiquillos, pónganse a entrenar. Vamos a ocupar de su apoyo. Que vea SNK que valoramos este tipo de premios que tienen mucho significado y que ponemos la intención de entrenar y seguir con este movimiento que es América en los Fighting Games Great Again.
Exactamente, por si acaso, Román, si es que dejaste de ver un momento, fue porque había que empezar a añadir algunas cositas, pero ahora sí puedes ver. Así que te agradecería, mientras puedes ir saludando a los chicos, antes de que podamos ya definitivamente pasar a la pelea final, porque vamos a precisamente armar todo. We are going to arrange everything to show what we have for the next days.
That's true, and I'm gonna send you the last video. We have a video that we can probably show at the end. It's just gonna be the two regions that we have secure for now. So I don't think you have the last video. I'm gonna try to send it to you while the people on the chat see what is we're cooking. Thank you for the support, everyone.
Yes, we definitely are. We definitely are cooking, my people. And we also have to thank for all their support and for their consent and permission to all the Valkyria Games staff that allowed us to restream this Ragnarok tournament on English. Well, obviously, all the English-speaking fellows that are watching us, and that may be due to the language barrier. Sometimes they miss all the high level that is present on this region of the world.
Entiendo que estuvieron chequeando botones. Vamos a tener el clásico Billy bronceado que va con esa tan fachera chaqueta negra y palo violeta, y el Mr. Big de pocos amigos.
And I think that we are ready. We are ready. So we are going now to start this grand final. From the winner side, we have hailing from Mexico, Smash Factors, Gummy, and hailing from Chile, from Black Esports, Vamos, Sharkurian. on the loser side from Chile as well. We will see how this final match goes. Are we going to see a comeback and a reset, or are we going to see that display of power in the hands of Gami, the Mexican player? Chile versus Mexico. We are nations that we are not particularly close, not at all, but still we do possess a really brotherly relationship in between. A nice interaction over there by Sharkirin that is able to take this first round.
It's around. Let's see. This is definitely what we were expecting. This is going to be a high match again. Chile versus Mexico. Well, we got a Billy doing some damage, taking more advantage. Looks like it's going to be a first point for the Chilean player. Let's see. Kumi has the better answer sometimes. Not the wake up super this time. Pan the bar and we're gonna close it up. 44 second. First match goes to Sharkurian.
That is correct, my man, and that first point goes to the Chilean player. Now we have to see how this continues, because I'm pretty sure that Gami does have some cards, some aces under his sleeve. Some tricks are remaining over that bald head. Nice interaction, integration, posture by Gami, who is not letting Sharkurian go away from that corner. He is definitely willing to set this round right now, right here, and we are witnessing a perfect, almost a perfect actually, on hands of Gumi.
Who's now trying to get the first point. Let's see. For the air, nothing. Being patient. The Mexican Gumi pressing the buttons the right distance. Sharkurian with this neutral jump kit. Hot with this EX California Romance after the super. Tries the overhead. Gets burned. Wake up super. Nice challenge. Gets the throw. Sharkurian a bit more offensive. More active on the match. I like what I see. The answer was just perfect by Gumi, who gets the momentum back. Gets the back throw. Now back to who's going to do the mistake. Bull playing on the best defense. The best distance. Now, nice confirm after the well punish. Well punish. What are we going to say? What we want to do? Use the super? Maybe. It's not enough. Save it. Wow, too far to follow up. Gets after the X. One super, of course. Another confirm might be enough to finish the match. Let's see. Oh, misses the combo. Neutral jump. No. Nobody wants to risk. Go back.
No!
Wait, what? No. He's doing it. Wow. Spin the mirror. Amazing gameplay. Gets and secures the 1-1. Nobody gets a point.
What is Sharkurian playing right now? God damn, Gami was definitely not expecting that, but by the other hand, Sharkurian was definitely expecting Gami to move with just one finger to punish that situation. But now it's Gami's turn. He goes for the level 1 to end that combo up. Sharkurian is now in the corner. There was no punish, no proper punish, sadly, and Gami takes advantage clearly of that situation, gets the full punish. He has another meter in the pocket, and the Sharkurian also with some meter in his pocket will definitely not be able to seal this round out, because will be Gami the one that seals this round. Not this round, but this first match. 1-1. We are tied up right now.
Yeah, finally fixed scoreboard 1-1. This is winners of final. So is it winners? Yeah, the grand final, and Gumi should be on the winners, correct? Yes, it's Sharkurian on losers.
Yes,
trying to fight. The way to reset the bracket, well, doing these combos is definitely a good way. Nice jumping on Gumi's side. We're going to spend some EX. No, not yet. We're going to keep her all the way to the corner. Empty jump. Nothing. Meaty. Keep the pressure. Now the throws are coming. How are you going to get out, Sharkurian? Nice. Keep it in the corner. Look at that. Just defense. Punish. Not able to get out. Now on SPG. Has 1 bar. Let's see. Charcutian gets thrown again. Now that's going to be enough, I believe. We're going to have to
Yes.
spend the meter. Yes, we are. We are spending the bar because we want to get the second point on the scoreboard.
Yes, he definitely needed to make sure that Billy's Sharkurin was laying dead on the ground before continuing. If you had to spend some meter, you definitely will do that. You don't want to let a really dangerous player as Sharkurin live for too long. There he goes for the grab. The Mexican player putting some pressure on the corner against Sharkurian, who has full meter now. Sharkurian trying with the defense, but Gami is now able to punish to enter, and this is getting close to a perfect by Gami. But then Sharkurian just reads my mind and told me, you are not right. No more perfects for the Mexican player over here, and we are getting a little bit of a taste of a run back there by Sharkurian, but Gami insists with that fears. It's just too annoying. Sharkurian decides then to get a little more neutral over there, and that strategy actually pays up. He did not spend more meter. That was not gonna kill the de-escalation, but right now Gami has full meter and the head confirm. That head confirm is enough. What a patient play style over there by Sharkurian.
Let's see then the second match. Who's gonna do the second point? Pretty even, I'll say. The match has been really good. I'll say that Sharkurian might take the second just because the combo that he does, just the 40% of the life is back. Close to the 50 overhead. Gumi trying to find an answer because he lost like 40% in 5 seconds after this combo. Let's see. We have 2 meter.
Smart.
There you go. Gumi is gonna use the meter here. Probably 1 super after these California Romance. No, the red blow. We have 2 bars. Doing very good job, the Mexican.
Nice.
Unfortunately, he misses the combo. Have the resources. Not enough. Not enough. He still have 1 chance. Wow. He misses the follow-up after the combo. He gets the resources. Well,
Not like
has
this.
the 2 bar. He has 2 bars. These could be to anybody. Let's see what's the answer. Getting someone. Wow. Didn't press anything. No.
Nice.
After it's gone. 2-1. Very intense match. It could be either way. Chile. Black Charcutian takes the lead.
That is definitely one of the flaws that some level 2s had on this game, especially if you have your opponent on his SPG energy side. For instance, the Billy's level 2 is really multi-hit, and that tells a lot on the escalation that we'll be having on a combo done against an opponent who is with his energy on SPG. Nevertheless, there are other level 2s that do not have such of a multi-hit factor on them, and they are a little bit more reliable. Especially Blue Mary's level 2s, for instance. Since they are grab-based, they can deal a whole lot of damage. If we compare them, for instance, to Billy's level 2s. Nice confirmation there by Sharkurian. 1 meter on his pocket, but Gami is going crazy with the damage now. SPG active now for Sharkurian. Nice gap filling punish with low starting. Ooh, that was close, but Sharkurian chooses over aggression, patience over aggression. Nice punish, 14 seconds on the timer. We had to be aware there was no punish, of course. Nice interaction there by Gami, nice damage as well. Hyper defense goes for the grab, and then Gami is able to seal this round.
Now back to the second round. Is it gonna tie it up right in this match, or we fight to the end and look for that 3-1? Well, nice jump back. While Punish couldn't follow up further. Now back to play on the ground. Find the combo after the EX. Nice EP to follow up. Again, confirmed with a low, short, super. Throw mix-up game right now. Getting hard to get the combo to Gumi, who's now finding a way to get out. He got some space for sure. And now Sharkurian finds another combo. Is he gonna, Tiburon gonna use this super? Let's go.
Of
Now
course.
after the confirm, he will. And this becomes the match tournament point.
Reset point to be clear, because if Sharkurian wins this match, he will be making Gami descend
Correct.
over to losers bracket, and then we will have to witness another first to three set, unless Gami has otherwise to say. Nice damage and pressure over there by the Mexican player. Sharkurian is receiving a not love, clearly. Nice in here. Nice answer. Goes with the sweet side. That over was clearly and pristinely blocked. And Gami goes with a counter attack. Sharkurian is just a couple of hits away. He just get a little bit too anxious with the level 1 wake up super. And Gami, with this result, it's getting the things even. 2 for Gami, 2 for Sharkurian. We are going to the potentially last match of this tournament, unless Sharkurian has otherwise to say.
Because there's nothing clear as of right now. Counter heat 2-2. Are we gonna go to the reset, or this tournament is over? About to find out. The pressure in the corner. Neutral jump and a C heavy version. We got a combo after. Sharkurian taking the lead. Gumi trying to find out how to get closer. Gets thrown. Probably finding a super. He has a super now. Gotta be a little bit more careful. All to them with the resource. And wake up super has been working out for bout. So let's see. Are we gonna go nuts? We find the super. I mean, we find a combo. Is it gonna use the super? Not enough damage. So we'll save it. Both of them very patient. At this point, we're fighting to continue the fight.
Oh, that answer.
Mexico champion, which this is a super situation. Not going to be enough. Wait, what?
Yes, he was able to get all the meter just ready for that last moment to get the heating gear put in place against Sharkurian. And now we are going, in fact, to tournament point for Gami, unless Sharkurian has something to tell about. Now Gami has no resources, meters peaking, and that is quite contrary the case for Sharkurian, who has full meter available. Nice just defense and a defense deja vu over there. Goes with a feint. Sharkurian to prevent that again. This will be really hard for him to solve, but not impossible. Not at all. Nice trade over there. Gami is the one that takes that opportunity to punish and deal some damage, putting Sharkurian in the corner. But now is Sharkurian, is El Tiburon, who puts things in order with that level 1 ended combo. Tried to go with the in-air, but that just different was really on point by Gami. He's not able to punish. He do get the juggle situation through the in-air and has meter to spend for the next combo, but he misses the throw. He gets whiff punished, and now Sharkurian is on a dangerous situation, but now he will be able to punish without spending more meter and facing this reset round with a full pocket, the same as Gami.
There's a not mistake allowed. We have resources. We flying. Are we gonna spend the meter? Probably take the advantage. Close to losing the half-life. Be careful. Gumi find another confirm. Is he gonna spend the other half? Not yet. He wants to put it on SPG first. What's gonna be the answer for Sharkurian? El Tiburón encuentra el combo, saca el super. Now tries to put Gumi in the corner. Nice patience, block low. Gets the meter. Both of them have good resources to do good damage. Find the Chilean guy. Find the first Sharkurian. He does. Now takes the lead and could be for anyone.
This is really close for Gami and for Sharkurian. Either Gami can be taking the tournament or Sharkurian can be the one resetting this grand final set. And that is exactly what is going to happen. We are going now for the reset. And with a 3 against 2, Sharkurian managed to take this tight and close set. It was so intense. And now we are going with the final set of this top 8 Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Live from Ragnarok, Buenos Aires, Argentina, this English streaming that we are having here for all of you people that has been really supportive during this whole morning or afternoon.
Vamos, Chile, dice Tortita ahí que le echa porras al reset de el Charcuri en el campeón de la región, pero también gran jugador, gran amigo. Sabemos la fuerza de Gumi representando Smash Factor. Vamos a ver cómo le va, 41 segundos. Por lo pronto continúa la furia de Charcurian. Bien ahí por parte de Gumi con ese reblow. No baitea, no encuentra nada pesca por ahí con esa interacción. Vamos a ver el reblow. Vamos a aprovechar que está en burnout, perdón, overheat. Ahí con el intento, vamos a ver, castigo. Ya le quitó la guardia. Tenemos recursos, no señor, pero suficiente el daño, 22 segundos. Se cubre bastante bien. Y estando ahí, Jigo en overheat, very hard to get out, goes to Gumi, the first star.
It was indeed really hard to get out, but we do still a whole set, a whole brand new whole set. And Gami was the one in charge to take the first round of this new and final set. 1 meter for each one of those gentlemen. And Sharkurian is the one that finds the way to interact and deal some damage. Nice grab over there by that Billy player. Second grab in a row. Give me the third one and make me happy, man. Not yet. Not this time. Goes with the air-to-air. Gami managed to win that situation. But that punish, that defensive punish by Sharkurian was really on point. Full meter over there by Gami. Nice interaction. And Sharkurian was not able to punish back. And Gami takes that opportunity. Gets some damage. Nice dash defense by Sharkurian. Checks him out a little bit. Goes for the in-air. And he does have resources to get the next combat done. Not on the first one. Ooh, that could be a hit confirm. That could be really dangerous. Gami, he is playing his cards really carefully now. He knows that he does not have enough life. And then with that kind of punish, Sharkurian is able to take the second round.
And again, very even. These guys are not letting the other person to take comfortable lead. Now Gumi finds a combo, takes Sharkurian all the way with the corner, losing half of the life. What's the answer? We're gonna wait. We try to press something. We got counter. We flew, and now we took so much damage. Gumi trying to keep Sharkurian in the corner, find the combo. Gets out. What's gonna be the mix-up? No mix-up, man. Red blow combo. Trying to bring back to the corner. And this is getting hard. Now SPG from Sharkurian with close to 2 bars. Now 2 bars. Mr. B, we just need to use one. Well, this is the end of the first match. And it goes to Gumi, who gets the lead 1-0.
Yeah, he just spent the whole meter. Was the ending of the round. He just takes the lead again, 1-0 against Sharkurian. We'll see now what will be the answer from El Tiburón, from the shark, the Chilean shark, hailing from Black Esports. That's right. Nice interaction and counter there by Gami. Oh, Sharkurian putting such a strong defense after that, but Gami is also able to break that quite easily sometimes, but I have to say, Sharkurian is getting on the right tone every time Gami approaches, the danger approaches. We don't have a perfect anymore for Gami, but he still has the advantage. This is gonna hurt. Oh my god, Gami. The damage, and this little one will be obviously enough to kill, and it is enough to kill. This first round goes to Gami.
Goes to Gumi, who might get the second point. Let's see. Billy Kane. Short Korean try to put some pressure. Engage first in this second match. Get the combo, spend the resources. Takes the lead. Let's see. Good block, good patience from Gumi. Who's not doing any mistake. Still got combo with Shark Korean low. Nice Joe Stephen. Punish gets the back throw. Now time to be on the offensive side. Plus frames. Beats it in the air. Shark Korean doesn't have a clear answer. Try to think. Nice. Empty jump. Neutral jump. Finds it out. Let's see Gumi, who has one bar. Still fighting in the air. The distance, the stick, the difference is definitely something knowledgeable. Let's see, we have 2 bars, close to 2 bars. So he can do a lot of damage and secure this point. Gets thrown. Shark Korean with a meter. Also, I don't think he needs it at this point. Rib blow. Another rib blow. Forcing the pressure. Now, not enough after that combo. Still gonna see Gumi if he gets one punish. This is going to be hard. I don't think he's going to be able to get this round because just no more meter, Jigo. It was going to be hard. It still could be for anyone this second match.
Oh, this is really hard. I think that we had a little bit of a delay from the source stream. So after this second fight ends, we are going to refresh the page. So I'm not sure if it is on our side or if this is on their side. So we're definitely going to check that out in a moment. Oh, and Shark Korean is definitely getting some love to be exact. Oh, 1 meter for each one. Origami is the one that is getting all the damage done. Nice answer by Shark Korean, but that answer gets another answer just instantly. Nice damage, nice interaction there over by Gami, and there we have it. This round and this fight goes for the Mexican player, goes for Gami, and we are going to refresh our stream tab to see if that can solve the problem a little bit. I think that they do have a delay on their side, so I'm really sorry, guys.
Okay, sorry about the delay. It's coming, I think it's coming like that from the original source. We're gonna find out. Saludos ahí al Julio. Api, ahí al Pirata, bienvenido. Thank you for the support like all the time. And we're gonna watch then Gumi trying to get another match, trying to get closer to this victory because 2-0 is the actual score going on right now. Find that crouching affairs, gets the combo. Shark couldn't putting Gumi in the corner. No, senor, where are you going? Back to the corner. Empty jump. There's nothing. SPG are ready for Gumi, who has 1 bar. Shark getting a lot of it. Now we got the red blow.
Oh, the dodge attack.
Very good by Gumi, who spanned the bar. Very nice job. Let's see. Shark Korean, are you going to answer to that? Backdash not too far. And he gets hits. This is getting hype. And then there's not a lot of answers for Shark Korean. He has to win, Jigo.
He does have to take this win if he wants to remain alive. What a confirm. What of a finding on a situation. He had to dig really deep to get that treasure dug up, and it paid off. That round goes to the Chilean player. Nice and-year interaction. We'll be having a little bit chunky damage coming out of this one. 1 meter for each one of those players. He goes to the backwards grab, puts him into the corner, goes with the normal grab again. The overhead, the combo continue. This is gonna hurt definitely. And Shark Korean is just at the edge, at the verge on again. getting on the SPG area. Nice throw tech, full meter for Sharkurian, and a full damage as well for Gami. I'm not sure if he is going to spend the meter right away or on the end. No, just right away. He was not able to kill though, but he also knows that he needs just one touch to solve this equation called the Sharkurian equation. Oh, that interaction back, and Gami gets himself into tournament point.
Tournament point. This could be it, probably. Let's see what Gumi says. It could be the 3-0 or 3-1 and continue to fight. For now, we're gonna spend the resources, take the lead on this round, continue with the pressure. Why is going to be Gumi answer? Nice Joe's defense, get the combo. Ooh, misses the last part though.
Oh, what a punish.
He gets a bait, backdash, wild punish. Use the resources, and looks like we are back to the fight with Sharkuri, and Gumi has to 2 bars. He could definitely bring it back with 2 different combos. Let's see, but no. Sharkuri and a little bit more focuses. 2-1. This is getting intense. One mistake could lead into anybody's tournament.
He's locking in. He's locking in. Let him cook. Just let that man, let that shark cook. Not to be cooked. And I think that Gami is putting himself into the chef's head. He wants to cook some shark steak, but had to be careful because that shark can bite you back. Oh, the punish opportunity well used over there by Sharkurian. Gets an anti-air, but it was not a juggle, a proper juggle, and then Gami uses this opportunity as well to counter that attack. 1 meter there for our Gumi. There was a hyper defense in the middle, but no more of an outcome from that. 1 meter for each one. Right now, Sharkurian on his SPG area of the energy bar, spends meter, gets some damage. Gami does what he needs to do as well to get that energy board depleted as soon as possible. 1 meter available over there for Gami, the Mexican player who managed to enter with a really clean and neat jump in. Level 1 magic pixel over there for Sharkurian, who, just me paro con, I step up with. And what else? What is the problem? Oh, that 2C was just really on point, and again we do have a tournament point situation for Gami.
Entonces vamos allá. Creo que el audio sí viene un poquito de problema por allá, ya noté, así que disculpen. We are gonna continue to have this a little delay, but we're gonna try to refresh, or we're gonna tell the tournament to refresh after this match. For now, we are close to finish this tournament. Gumi, 1 match away to take it. Let's see. Sharkurian gets backdash. Nice cross up, better block.
Oh, the punish.
Again, and this has been a similar situation. We have like 2-3 times Sharkurian punishing this attempt to tech throw. Max distance, amazing confirm, gets the combo. Red blow at the end, safe jump. What's the answer? Gets the hit. Didn't confirm.
Another one.
Now the Chilean Sharkurian does show him. Let's see. Wake up super. We have this answer too. Let's see. Oh, both of them did an amazing job. Unlucky. Well, let's see. Wow. These tournaments are, this game is crazy, man. It changed the momentum so quick. What a match. And after Texas Showdown, an amazing performance, finding one of the best on the region, Sharkurian. Of course, Gumi from Mexico, Smash Factor takes the win today, Jigo. Sorry for Black, sorry for the team, but congratulations for both of the players for sure.
Yes, this is how things can go. It is always a possibility, and that does not mean that we are going to stop the support towards all of our players who we've for Sharkirian and also for both of them and Mysterio,
Sí, sí, sí.
who are
Muchas
fighting
gracias por
on the
haber participado.
KOF 15
Seguramente en un
bracket.
segundito
But
vamos a
I have to
volver a
say, it
las
was really sad.
antes
It
del
was really, really sad.
2015.
I really wanted for
Han
Sharkirian to have a
quedado
victory on this tournament,
muchos
but it was definitely
amigos y
not
compañeros
a
en el
bad
camino de este
tournament
torneo.
either for Whip
Y
or
nada,
for Sharkirian.
muy
They
contento por
were
haber
both
estado acá.
able to
Muy
farm
contento
a
por haber
couple of
participado toda la
points
gente. Y
from
ahora vamos a una
this
pausita.
tournament,
Sí, señores,
and
antes de
the
la
way
entrega de
to
premios.
SWC sails on. And I think that we are going, obviously, to have a little break. So we will be back in just a second with more. And also we'll be telling you if we go straight to KOF 15 or if this break can extend for a little bit more. So
Yes.
stick with us. Please use this time to go to the bathroom, to pick and grab something to eat, something to drink. And sure, the streaming link, if you're watching us from the purple platform, the red platform, or one of the blue platforms, please share the link in all your social media to tell everybody that we are having live from Buenos Aires this English stream of Ragnarok 2026.
True. I hope you guys enjoy. I noticed that there's no English stream. Actually, SMK is doing the league, the Brazilian league. So if you want to check some of the best on the region playing King of Fighters, don't go too far. By the way, shout outs to Mikelo, also very strong player from Mexico who haven't traveled a lot, but very good player, and it's brother from for Gummy's brother. So welcome, bienvenido ahí al Mikelo, lo vi en las fotos del stroke recién. Bienvenido,
Felicidades.
Congratulations for la victoria y de el buen Gumi. Nos vamos a ir a un break. We're going to go break. So we don't know how long is going to be the break, but we're going to bring the action as soon as possible. Thank you for sticking with the English restream. We appreciate you guys' support, and we are going to come back pretty soon. Ahí venimos, banda. Break. Se viene COF 15.
Welcome to the ultimate battleground of Strike City.
Vida, últimos instantes para Cristiano, dice el Kula GG's carnal. Para Sarkuri, le alcanzan a meter ahí un DP y con este pasa.
Welcome.
Ahora sí, disculpen la demora. Tenemos la premiación de nuestro top 8 de Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Entrega la medalla el señor Checho, que lo dio todo por la comunidad hoy. Estamos en el puesto número 8 de NK Rigosam, compartiendo el puesto número 7. Compartiendo el puesto número 7, Javier Yagami. Compartiendo el puesto número 5, Masao. También en el puesto número 5 tenemos a Kaiser 666. En el puesto número 4, representando a BLK, tenemos a Whip. Fuerte el aplauso, por favor. Y ahora sí entramos en el podio del top 3, representando a Fighters Argentina. Fuerte el aplauso para Alex. Nuestro subcampeón, segundo puesto del Ragnarok 2026, BLK Shark Urien. Y ahora sí, nuestro gran campeón, campeón Ragnarok 2026, representando a Smash Factor. Fuerte el aplauso para Gumi. Parece que se fue Gumi. ¿Se nos fue al hotel? O sea, ¿les gana el torneo y se va? Fuerte el aplauso para este Chad, así caballeros. Un Chad. Un motherfucking Chad. Farmeó ahora, toda. Denle otro trofeo.
Bueno, recordamos nuevamente muchas gracias a todos los participantes que estuvieron. Juntémonos para la foto. Un gran aplauso nuevamente para el top 8 de Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Ragnarok 2026. Bueno, ahora sí nomás estamos listos y preparados para largar con KOF 15, el top 8 que viene absolutamente con toda la violencia, que nos viene cargando desde tempranito y bueno, que todos queremos ver, así que por favor, pasemos a disfrutar.
All right, guys, we are finally back with this race stream, this Ragnarok tournament 2026, live from Buenos Aires, Argentina. We are right now over here. I'm all by myself right now. Ramos had to depart, at least from today, so you'll have myself, you have me, of course, here doing the English speaking commentary. Of course, if you're a Spanish speaking person and you want to go to support the Spanish speaking stream, just go there, just go right now to Valkyria's stream and follow them as well. You want to show all of your support to them for sure. And right now, what is everything looking in regards to KOF 15 top 8? And we're going to start right away. We are having a really nice match between Argentina and Brazil. Kaiser 666 against Peter RN. We are going right now, dear and beautiful people. So on the first player side, we gotta have Peter Ern from Comité from Brazil, and on the second player side, we got the main character team guy Kaiser, which goes with Teru Rio and Kyo. 1 meter available there for Peter RN. Kaiser defense now tries to take nice and here. Oh, and then he goes ham with the racing tackle. Not a really good punish though. Nice level 1 by the Brazilian player. 1.5 bars there for Kaiser 666. And he will try to get the most pressure out of his instances, but Peter is really calmed on this round. Just checks him out with the down A, and he takes this round. Now we go with Sakasaki Dio, and almost 3 meters available to use. This is gonna hurt in case that Kaiser is able to enter. If he enters from the air with a strong button, with a heavy button, that will definitely hurt. Almost 3.5 meters. He tried to spin, but Peter is really aware at every move, and then he goes with the Sanretsuken EX, goes with the corner pressure, goes with Golken as well. Nice Hinshipuki at the X, DP again to seal this round off, and Kaiser is able to take this round finally. Let's go then, how everything goes. Nice, I like what I see at the moment. This is really nice. Ooh, again with that duel on Peter Ern, the Brazilian player, and many players have already shown us that duel on is definitely a character to fear in right hands. Nice trade off there by Kaiser, who again goes with the offensive strategy. On the other side, Peter goes really footsie and spacing base. Another trade, slightly favorable there for Peter. Oh, he has 3 meters available, spends just half. Oh, this is gonna hurt, and he goes to the 4th round with 3 meters available. Kaiser has Kusanagi Kyo now, 4 meters available. Nice air-to-air interaction, goes with the normal grab, tries a diagonal, it's not fruitful. Tries with the down C, air down C, and this is gonna hurt. Despite the quick mode activation in block, he still manages to get some damage, go with the climax, and that is obviously enough. He is also able to save 1.5 meters for the last round, and we go with Dolores, with Mama Dolores as we call it over here. Nice air-to-air interaction, and now Peter is going to spend everything, almost everything. He is still having half a meter on his pocket, and this is definitely gonna hurt. Oh, this is looking really bad for Kaiser. Tries a red kick. and it's not as in a rush down plan as always. And again, he can confirm after the quick mode activation, but he definitely needs to be careful with his jumping game. Dolores definitely has some terrifying tools to deal with that. In that case, my people, we are going to our second battle in the set 1 for Peter, who takes the lead in this fight. Oh, we will see what we go, how this goes, and what we have. Nice startup and set up with a power dunk, and the jump in was really successful. Nice damage. The next interaction will be lethal, and it definitely is. We do have the first round for Kaiser, an easy round for the Argentinian player, I must say. Almost 2 meters available for Peter. Goes and spend half of it. Now one of them full in 2 EX moves. Like what I see on Kaiser's side is, oh, beside having taken so much damage. Kaiser is still really aggressive on his proposal over here. Nice return interaction by Peter. Oh, on the sweet side, Kaiser takes advantage of that, and that definitely hurt. Peter still has the lead in this round, almost with meter available to deal enough damage to seal the round. Kaiser with 2 nice blowback over there by the Argentinian player. Tries the barnacle. Oh, there's a trade-off. Shatter strike by Kaiser. Ooh! The zoning finds its way. This is looking dangerous for the Brazilian player. Kaiser is definitely doing everything, but Peter persists and ends up taking this round as well. Now with Sakazaki Ryo, things are supposed to go a little bit better for Kaiser. Just a couple of tokens, a perfect as well, and he takes the round. And let's see how can Peter deal with Dolores against Ryo and Kyo. We had to remember he still have Kusanagi Kyo on the bench. Nice damage over there by the Brazilian player. Almost 50%. That was sick. Almost 2 meters as well for Kaiser. Peter again with the in-air strategy, just really on point. And again, Kaiser has to be really measured on his jump in game. Oh, but he does not listen to me. He just goes ham. Peter again with the damage, and that will be enough. With this, Peter can take the fight on to the next in the final round to see if we will have a 2-0 or maybe the tie up. Oh, the air down C shadow strike in the middle of the combo again. The down C up kicks, reset. Oh, and the wake up super reaction by the Brazilian player. Tries it up again, goes for the basic damage, and escapes from the pressure. Kaiser has to look for another way to re-establish the pressure. He does have meter for sure, but Peter is demonstrating that meter is definitely not everything. Tries to get in, is not able to get in yet. Damage at the hands of Peter, the Brazilian player, having everything, and deeply Orotinagi. My people, this is gonna hurt. And also they just lose the volume on the source stream. That was weird. So we are going to decrease that volume just a little bit, because that scared me out as well. And we have a tie. Kaiser taking that round, and not just the round, the fight. That was a great round. Let's go again with the next fight in the set to see if Peter is able to take this out. Oh, and he is able to punish that with racing tackle. Nice command normal over there by the Brazilian player from Comité Games. 1 meter available for Peter. Kaiser tries to reestablish again his rush down strategy, the one that he got us really used to. 1 meter available for each player. Tries to do Bernacle. Oh, that was dirty. That was definitely dirty, Peter. 1 meter available again. Kaiser in trouble. And when he tries to do a Bernacle, Peter had just a card under his sleeve. I like that. I like that. Now we have Rio in the Kaiser side. He in Shipukiak DP. Sandets can EX is dangerous, is doloroso, is painful. 2 meters available for each other. Oh, he tries to do a shadow strike. Peter tries to reestablish his position, his faraway position again. The advanced strike, now it is. And Kaiser tries the Koken. Kaiser does not break at all on his proposal over here. 3 meters available for Peter, but that is not enough. Kaiser takes the control on the situation, and now we gotta see what this duel on has available for all of us. 3 meters and a half for Comité Peter Earn. Oh, he reads that option select quite well. The Argentine player was aware of that. Tries to enter on the jump in. It's not able to though. Oh, the Hinshipuki aquí X into Sanretsu again. Does not go for the Rio Corambu though. Tries to command normal slash special over there, the Brazilian player. Oh, the footsie game is intense on these ones. Tries again with the jump CD. Again with the jump CD. But Kaiser is kind of aware in his defense. A lot more aware than in the first fight, that's for sure. Almost 3 meters for the Brazilian player, 2 meters. Now for Kaiser, tries to do a short strike, goes for the quick mode on block, and Kaiser sees this as an opportunity. Oh, goes for the Rico Rambo row, but Peter is able to block and also punish that. Kaiser is on the Brazilian player's jaws. He's at his mercy. Oh, he goes into the P onto Rico Rambo. Does the old reliable. About to have the first meter each one of the players. Kaiser has just to look for one proper ender, but that was not the case at all. Peter was ready with that in the air, and the Brazilian player is able to take this round. And now we have Kusanagi kill by Kaiser. We have to remember that we still have Dolores sitting on the bench by Peter's side. Nice command grab. Goes again with the air game on the dominion established over there by Kaiser. We are going now with the next round, with the 5th round. Greetings to Pablo Moon, who is watching and accompanying us. 2 meters. Goes spending 1 already. And against Dolores, definitely Kaiser has to be really mindful with his air game. We know that in KOF, air game is basically part of the neutral game, but Dolores has really good tools to deal with that. So he has to be really careful. Nice opening. Takes advantage of that. Spends all his meter, but he knew that it was enough. 2-1. And the Brazilian player from Comité Games advances to the winner's final. How is that? I like that. I really like that, what they showed to us. And now we are about to see the next winner's side match and that will be Black Esports Sharkirian against Gallo. That match looks really great. And on loser side, we already have a fight defined between Black Esports Misterio and Necro. In the meantime, Mozo Trux is still waiting for his opponent, and that opponent can be Dario LMDS or Javier Yagami. Those two can face Mozo Trux on the last round 1 match of this top 8. on a Ragnarok, we are currently doing the English stream. If you obviously want to watch their original stream in Spanish language, you obviously can do that. Go there, give them your support, obviously, and follow them, obviously. Let them know that the support from the community is with them as well. Yes, it was really tense. It was a really tense round at the end. So, we are about to witness Sharkurin against Gallo for our next fight. We have Checho and Onkill and the booth over there in Buenos Aires, Argentina, because we are now having Ragnarok tournament. Restream, official restream in English for obviously all the English speaking folk that sometimes can show a little bit of a barrier, a language barrier, watching our local stream, and that is okay. You can still watch with us and share with us. And now we'll be having the next match, Gallo, which you are now seeing on the left side of your screen, and then the half of Sharkurian, Black Esports Sharkurian. Gallo, not Gallo. I checked that his name is Gallo, not Gallo. I just told him Gallo. And we are not going for a bottom check. I think we are going straight into the match. We do have Kyo, Billy, and Sylvie for Sharkurian, and Rugal, Maxima, and Genitz on Gallo's side. I'm Maxima. Wow. Wow. That's brave. That's brave to say the least. Topo Maligno, take notes. Take notes. All right, we are going on with the second winner semi-final match on a Ragnarok Tournament 2026. We are currently on the top 8 of KOF 15. Sharkurian, who just got the second place on the Fatal Beauty City of the Wolves tournament here as well on Ragnarok, is now competing on this KOF 15 top 8. Such an amazing player we have. Nice interaction, but Sharkurian was ready for that as well. Tried with the jump CD, spacing it out, everything that he can. Nice footsie game on the far side. Goes on the jump in. Tries but do not punishes. Oh, Sharkurian's not able to block properly over there. Gallo's turn, nice neutral jump CD, goes with the advanced strike. This can be really painful actually. Oh, it is painful. Goes with a Reppuken, blocks Sharkurian, which is now against the corner. Checks him out through the air. Tries it again. 20 seconds left on the timer. Tries with the hop CD, but Sharkurian was ready for that as well. First round goes for Sharkurian, and we now have Maxima on the screen. Takes advantage of the armor, and this will be obviously enough with a perfect. Gallo takes the second round, the player from Brazil as well. Many thanks for the people that is watching us on the blue platform, red platform, and the purple platform as well. 3 balls and a half, almost 4 meters there available for Sharkurian. Is proposing also a really defensive strategy against that Maxima. He knows that he's not to be toyed with. Not at all. Oh, it tries again with a normal. Again with an airplay. Oh, the down C, and this is definitely gonna hurt. Not a spending meter, not yet. It does not compensate for the juggle for Gallo. Tries with the EX Rekka. Nice CD. Up kicks, goes with normal Rekkas. He's a really savvy, I must say. Oh, the reaction with the level 2 Orotinagi. Wow. El Tiburón. Sharkurian in the house. Yes, is this. Yes, I am. We're just now commentating in English. We have to fill that role today. Oh, nice interaction over there by Gallo. Ooh, spends the meter as well. And this will be enough to kill for sure. For sure. We got to dispose as soon as possible that annoying kill. And we're going to the 5th round with that Gyaru Sylvie Pola. Tries the jump CD as well. Almost 3 meters there for Gallo. 3 meters already for Sharkurian. I like what I see. Little by little, building that offensive. But Gallo is really aware of that as well. Nice interaction. Punishing with the lows and with the quick mode activation. We already have level 1. Nice damage. And the next interaction in favor of Sharkurian must be lethal. Actually, Gallo is still holding up with 3 meters available. No less, 2 meters available now for Sharkurian, who tries to activate again. And we do have another activation. We got a little pause as well, but it was really brief. Not as much as a problem, but do we have a winner for this fight? Oh yes, we have. And the Sharkurian takes the first fight. That was a really fun match to watch, actually. And we now go with the second match to see if Gallo from Brazil is able to tie this match up, or if Sharkurian is able to take this match once and for all. You have to remember, this is not as the same as in Fatal Fury, in which every top 8 match is a first to 3 match. Here in KOF, due to the fact that fights can get really extended time-wise, the only fights that are first to 3 are winners finals, losers finals, and also grand finals. Everything else is still first to 2. 1 meter available, 1.5 meters available for each one of the players. 2 now for the Brazilian player. That Rugal Bernstein is so annoying. That normal use. Damn. Gallo takes the first round. 3 meters available now for Sharkurian's kill, but Gallo is already on the map, dealing damage as he should. 3.5 meters now available, goes for the blowback. Tries with the zoning as well there, Gallo. Nice jump CD. It doesn't make it enough for the juggle though. Nice wake up DP by Sharkurian. Red kick, tries with the down jump CD. Insists, goes for the Regas. Oh, the wake up genocide Carter that gets instantly punished over there by Sharkurian. That drops the combo. That had to be a DP. Wow, you definitely cannot let a man like Gallo alive on this circumstance. Just a few pixels more. Nice sweep by Gallo. He tries again. Sharkurian goes for the EX Rekka, and that is finally enough. Do not let those men alive, my man. And now Gallo goes with 4 meters available. Ooh, another perfect to seal this round. And Sharkurian has to rely on Sylvie Pola. 3.5 meters available there for Gallo. Nice and clean cross up. That is definitely gonna hurt. Not activation though, but not much meter, a lot of damage. Goes for the setup. Gallo knows that, holds his defense. Sharkurian is still on the aggressive side. I like what I see. Nice down and perfect. No more, no less. He is giving that back. And we go now with the final round. It's on Gallo's side. 4 meters for each one of the players. Almost 5 now for Sharkurian. Nice damage and grab for Gallo that tries to maintain that offensive. Goes for the blowback, the Chilean player. I like what I see. Roll cancel. It's not enough. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. We're going to end this with a climax, of course. Even if this is not enough to kill, this will definitely be making a lot of damage. Not enough to kill again, but for sure it will be leaving Sharkurian in a really delicate situation. Tries with the Kukudiska. EX, it's not enough though. Sharkurian holds its defense. This is getting really complicated. We do have an opening. The overhead is not fruitful though. Tries against Sharkurian. We do have some damage. It's not as much, but it's something. It tries again, goes with normal. 4C. This can be everything for Shark, and there we go. We are tying this up. Gallo says, wow, what a fun match again.
De alguno de todos los colorines que tenés.
Me manchaste con brillantina.
Con brillantina, sí, sí. Y se la saca encima. Selección de
Oh,
orden.
we are going to auto select by the hands of Sharkurian. I think, yes, that is the order. Kyo on point, Billy in the middle, and Sylvie is still going to be the anchor of his team. Same order though for Gallo from Brazil. And we are starting now the third fight of this second winner semifinal. Live from Argentina, the source stream. We are doing the English-speaking restream for obviously all the English-speaking folk that wants to see what is going on in this side of the world as well. Nice interaction over there by Sharkurian, ends it with that DP, tries and insists with that down air C. Nice up kicks again, Reka. It does not end that up properly though, and now Gallo has the advantageous position of the corner pressure. Nice cross up. This is definitely gonna hurt. Oh, almost equal in energy speaking. Sharkurian has to hold its defense, otherwise it will be hurtful, but ends up entering pretty well. Nice jump in, and barely though he managed to get this first round. Not another perfect, please. Not another perfect. Just poke him a little bit, chip him a little bit, whatever. Oh, the armor usage, the grab, and we have another perfect. Not a single pixel was depleted from Gallo's energy bar. And now we are going to see Bidicon in the hands of Sharkurian. Black Esports Sharkurian, 2 meters for each one. Nice air-to-air interaction. Ooh, that was weird, but favorable to Sharkurian though. He insists again, goes for it with everything, and the quick mode activation was not enough to react to that power. Oh, again, no more quick mode for you. Gallo and the corner pressure, roll cancel. He forces himself to spend a meter, goes for the normal grab. Oh, the EX wake up. That was dirty. Another one. Sharkurian is not knowing exactly what to do, and Gallo knows this, taking the round in a really serious way. And now we do have Sylvie Paula in Sharkurian's side. Sylvie that did actually a really great job against Gallo's Maxima on the previous fight, but there Gallo goes. That is certainly some damage. Nice wake up DP by Sharkurian. What is the Okizeme? Goes for the grab. Again, strides for a nice in-air for Gallo there, who also has Gennett sitting on the bench still. 3 meters available for Gallo. This can be really dangerous for Sharkurian. Oh, that was dangerous indeed. The block stand, but either way, Sharkurian is able to punish and to take this round as well. We go now with the last round again. Tries the cross up. gets with a cross up, and this is definitely gonna hurt. No much meter spent, and there he will be spending some more meter. The damage, the grab there by Gallo, who was almost close to stun. Sharkurin right now is corner pressure. He was not able to punish though, but that guard was definitely crushed. Is this gonna kill? Exactly, this is definitely gonna kill. What a pressure from Gallo that takes the fight 2-1 against Black Esports Shark Yuri, my people. That was hardcore again. That was really, really hardcore for both of the players. But always there has to be one standing, and that someone in this case is Gallo, sending Shark Hearing into the loser side of the bracket, and he will be awaiting for Mysterio, and Necro. And we are actually going to take a little break, so stick with us, don't go anywhere, we will be right back soon.
Alcanzan a meter ahí un TP y con
Lantern.
Bueno, acá estamos volviendo entonces con el COF 15 en Ragnarok. Que hace
2026, sí,
sí,
señor.
All right, we are back. I think that you can hear me now. I was muted for the first word, but we are still here, and we are now going for the next match. And that next match is one hell of a match, actually. And I'm referring to Misterio, Black Esports Misterio against Necro. After that, we should be having Mozo Trucks against Darío LMDS. From that fight, who wins is going to have to battle against Kaiser 666. And this next fight between Mysteria and Necro will be deciding the rival of Black Esports Shark Hearing we just saw on the previous fight. There we have, my people, Necro on the left side of the screen and Mysterio on the right side of it. Whoa, we are going to see hell of a match, my people. This is going to be really, really interesting. I've been having the pleasure to commentate a couple of the latest Mysterio's KOF matches, and this dude is insane. I think when we are speaking about Athena, he still thinking that he is playing KOF 2002 Unlimited match. He plays that character in such a way, such a dangerous way. But Necro is also one of the locals of Argentina, and he is going to give all of himself to beat this tremendously powerful warrior. Necro is also one of the old guard players that we have in our community. And we are going now with the match itself. We are waiting for the stream masters over there at Valkyria to change the scoreboards as they are supposed to be. So we do have Mysterio on the first player and Necro on the second player side. It's King against K-Dash. Nice sweep over there. He tries to put a pretty neutral pressure. Really, I like on what we are usually seeing on KOF 13. Nice tornado kick over there by Mysterio. Goes for the heavy kick, tries to cross him up, but Necro was aware of that, and he's able to punish, goes with the advanced strike, and this is not only gonna hurt, this is probably gonna kill. It does not kill. It was just too close. Mysterio is still alive, my people. Almost 2 meters available there for Necro, and he's also able to take the round home. And now Black Esports Mysterio is rocking Elisabetto Brantocho. Betty on the house, nice roll, but it was not enough to make a proper punish of that situation. On his side, Necro is trying. Oh, it's not just trying, he's playing. My man here is really, really playing. I like what I see. Again, jump CD. 2 meters available there for Mysterio. Nice trade. Goes with a jump in. Necro maintaining a really solid defense, I must say. Tries the Iron Trigger into launcher, but it whiffs. Nice reflect over there for Mysterio. Crow bite. He ends it up. Mysterio tries again. Nice check. Reflect into level 1. That was a smart decision. Nice damage test. Well, almost 2 meters as well for Mysterio, but Necro was also there, pretty aware with that sweep, and now we're about to witness Athena Asamiya's power in the hands of Mysterio. Goes with the Psycho Shoot, EX Psycho Ball again. Necro with the Crow Bite, with the zoning version play style, and making a lot of damage against the corner to Mysterio. Nicer to interaction. 3 meters available for Mysterio. Goes with the zoning game again. Psycho Ball, Psycho Shoot. But this is Necro Star, and this should be enough. This is enough. This is not just enough. There was no CV. And we go now with the character selection. Oh, Mysterio, Black Esports, Mysterio is now rocking Shermie on her Orochi version. Elizabeth Blank, Torch, and King. Again, I like that. I like that team. So we will see now how this works for Mysterio. Necro had the chance to change the order, but he still prefers to go with Kaidash, Athena, Samia, and then Orochi Yashiro.
Y bastante molesta. Pero bueno,
ese personaje. A ver.
vamos a ver qué onda, ¿no?
Sí, hay que ver, hay que ver.
Let's go then how this goes. Orochi Shermi on point for Black Esports Mysterio. Quite a way to neutralize that zoning strategy on Necro's side. Tries again with a cross up. Necro is still really rushed down on his strategy. I like that though. But with Orochi Shermi, you had to be a little bit more aware. Half a meter available for each of them. Nice case interaction for Mysterio. There goes an in-air. Nice air entering for Necro. 1 meter available for each one. Nice front grab by the Argentinian player. The crow bite was not enough. Oh, the interaction as well. Not a combo, but in separate deals a lot of damage. I must say, his game is not enough. Necro tries really hard to break that defense down, but it's still not possible. Not completely possible. And Mysterio was aware, and he takes this first round. Now we're able to see Necro's Asamiya Athenas in action. We were not able to see any of his other characters just because that Kaidash was just too powerful. Just too powerful. 1 meter available for each one. Almost 2 actually for Necro. Goes with the kiss game again. Less than 100 points available in the energy bar. That is not looking good for Mysterio as well. But now he was able to surpass the 43 seconds march. Oh, the Psycho Shoot. But the tick, the 5A tick was enough. And Necro takes this round. 2.5 meters available there for Mysterio. Goes with the absorb instead of the reflect. There's no any error. Oh, goes with the command grab. This is interesting. Shining Crystal Bit to finish the combo up. Absorbs it. I like what I'm seeing now. Goes with the down C. Necro giving us a really high Athena level play in here. Nice combo as well there for Mysterio. Level 1 to finish the combo up, and this obviously is going to be painful. Sets him up again. The power of the light. Oh, this was dirty. This was really dirty. And this should be enough as well. It is enough. If it was not sun, it was death. And death it was. Damn. A really hardcore play demonstration, a gameplay by Mysterio, but now Necro has Orochi Yashiro that is not warming the bench up no more. 3.5 meters available, no less. Almost 2 meters available for Mysterio, but he also has King as anchor. A really good anchor, I would say as well. Nice interaction for Mysterio. Was not able to punish that new one. Oh, he read that up. He read that up. He knew that a command grab was coming, but the juggle was not proper done at the end. There is the command grab. There is the pain. This should be enough on the next interaction, but not yet. Oh, 2 normals in a row. This is dangerous for Mysterio, who tries desperately to enter in any way possible. Try with a jump in, blow, but says, and Air A for Necro. We're going now with the 5th round. Yashiro just like human Shrek. Shrek is love, but get out of my swamp. Get out of my swamp. That is what Necro saying right now to Mysterio. 1.5 bar for the Chilean player now. 2 meters available for Necro, which has a real noticeable energy disadvantage right now, which is actually pretty correctable, but not as easy to achieve as to say it. What a read again! What a read again by Mysterio! He knew that the command grab with run would arrive at some point when he had Necro against the ropes. He knew that that point arrived. What a read again! We have a tie up now. It will be a fight for Mysterio. It will be a fight for Negro, who goes into the character select screen. We have Meitenkun, we have K-Dash, and we have Asamiya Athena. Definitely, Orochi Yashiro was not a proper answer. And now Mysterio has the chance to also change his order. He also has. I think that maybe he can go with King on point. No, he will be going with King in the middle. Elizabeth Blank Torch at an anchor position, and just to start the fight up, to start this fight with electricity, we do have Orochi Shermi to fight against Necros K-Dash. Oh, the crow bite into zoning right away. Another one. Good corner pressure there by Necro. Good check. So he can maintain Mysterio trapped in the corner. Mysterio tries to escape. Starts the kiss game. But K-Dash is not a boy that you can kiss so easily. Not for you, Orochi Shermi. He still tries. Nice sweep over there by Mysterio. Tries again. Nice setup game. I really like what Mysterio is doing with his Orochi Shermi. There's a trade again. A little bit of advantage there for Necro. The Argentinian player knows that he's basically one combo away to seal this round up. Tries with the crow bite. His game effective by Mysterio. Oh, the crow bite EX version. Again with the pressure. Mysterio with the roll cancel. Kiss game. The grab. Nice patience game as well by Necro, who takes the first round. 1 meter available for Mysterio. Half a meter available there for Necro. Tries again with a crow bite. With the Iron Trigger, I'm sorry. I was saying crow bite. Crow bite is the DP. Iron Trigger is the fireball one. I'm sorry, guys. I just mixed up the names of these specials. I'm real sorry again. Tries the grab. It's fruitful. 1 meter available there for Necro. Half a meter for Mysterio. Oh, the counter. I like that. Oh, the Venom Strike EX. Nice decision as well. Tornado kick that is not landing on the opponent properly. Mysterio being really cornered up, but that mixing between normals was the key, and Mysterio is able finally to take this round. Nice Venom Strike. Tries it again. Naked now with the Sleepy Boy with Meitenkun. Like what I'm seeing now. Mysterio tries to get out. Nice confirmation with the diagonal into Tornado Kick. Tornado Kick after the short. Tornado Kick again. Drop shot. There's no super though. He is wanting to save that meter up for the next entrance, for the next combo. Nice interaction over there by Necro. Prevents the jump in. Almost meter and a half available for Mysterio, who goes with a blowback and the switch side. That's curious. Tries the Venom Strike again. Is not able to connect that standing heavy kick. Air to air. Oh, this is looking more and more alike every time. And now we do have the super cancel, which is not enough though. Oh, the second hit of the standing heavy kick was not landing on the opponent still. Now Necro has the advantage. Does not make it to the juggle. 2 advanced strikes. The pressure. And Necro is finally able to take the round. What a lock up by Necro. That was sick. I have nothing to say. Nothing to say. That was really a great play by Necro. Was just holding with that Meitenkun. Absorbs it. Reflects it. Goes for the grab. We have a perfect over there. And now we are going to the 5th round to see if Mysterio can hold himself up in this tournament, or if it is Necro, the one that is able to advance. Goes with the Psycho Ball. I like what I see with the throw. Psycho Surge to end the combo. 2.5 meters available over there for Mysterio. There's no quick mode activation over there though. Almost 2 meters now for Necro. There goes with the zoning game between Psycho Shoots and Psycho Balls. And that read, he knew that Necro was about to get himself in a pinch, precisely with that reflection intent. Mysterio with the damage, activation unblocked, and still he's able to do the damage. This is be enough. This is gonna be enough. This was enough. What a play by Necro. Wow, I must say I'm impressed. What a play. Necro taking the fight away from the hands of Mysterio. But what a fight as well for the Black Esports player. Wow, that was such a sick fight. I'm really sad for Mysterio, of course. He's one of my teammates. He's one of the best players that I've ever seen. But Necro just played in a whole other level. It was really, really sick. And now we're about to witness the last round one of fight of this top 8, which it will be between Mozo Trux and Darío LMDS. That will be our next fight. A little time to rehydrate myself. That's always good. Command damage. Uncle Comando Daño showing up in the house. And now, again, we are about to witness the last round 1 fight of this top 8. Then we go straight into top 6. Oh, that was a really, really good fight, but I had all my money put already on Mysterio. Clearly, I lost that bet. But anyways, we had to continue. We do have to continue. And just to let you know, guys, we already have available our Strike City season. Strike City season is already opened for South America and for North America as well. Start.gg/Strike City. You can access both of those tournaments for your corresponding region, North America and South America as well. So you already know it. We already started our Strike City season already this August. The competition gets more and more interesting every day. We can see Rock Lee. There he is. Aguante Marco. Aguante Marco. We can see Tio Rock Lee, owner of Dream Match Entertainment Company. Nah, aguante el DM, loco. Aguante el DM. Así que estamos ya prontos a comenzar el combate. Están ya posicionándose los chicos, si no me equivoco. Para cambiar un poquito de español, descansar un poco ahí la fatiga del lenguaje, para hablar con ustedes un ratito en el chat mientras comienza el combate. And the people now making some noise. Spanish time was over. Nothing more. We have Techo and Morkman on the booth on Buenos Aires, Argentina, live from there on this Ragnarok tournament, which has been insane. A really, really fun tournament to follow for real during this whole weekend. Hey, they are shouting us out as well, so un gran abrazo y saludo para ustedes también ahí, Techo y Morgman, que nos están brindando de primera mano la transmisión. Muchas, muchas gracias. According to what I see, they are having a little bit of a technical difficulty, but it's nothing that cannot be solved on the spot, so it's not a big deal. That is nothing that has never happened before in another offline tournament, since like always. We're now about to witness the last round 1 fight. I think that I've said that three times already. God damn.
está jugando con los
Start the
pibes,
fight up,
está
please,
a
guys.
los que vienen a 2 cuadras de tu casa,
We do want to see that.
viniste a jugar y se
We
te sentó
do
al lado
really
el
want to see that one.
FGC. Se te sentó al lado el Kaiser, loco. Cuidado. ¿Entendés? No hay moco de pago.
El nivel que se está viendo acá es increíble, te digo. Así que los chicos de Argentina que llegaron a estas instancias, felicitaciones a todos, te digo, porque la verdad que una calidad infernal tienen. Y eso que no salen tanto a competir internacionalmente, salvo el Kaiser. O sea, están a nivel internacional.
All right, guys, please tell me that you're ready without telling me that you're ready.
Lo que demuestra que, bueno, nuevamente, lo que sí,
They are some people in the back giving some signs. Other people on the stage, I guess.
son viajaciones.
Exactamente, sí, sí. Así que muy contento por los chicos acá que están tirando altas peleas. Y bueno, ahí están intentando arreglar el tema del sonido, así que tranqui.
Oh, there is a sound issue that they have, I think.
Muchas gracias ahí en el chat.
But they are trying to solve it as quick as possible, I think. And I must say again, they have been running a really, really fun tournament during this whole weekend, guys. So check their social media from Valkyria Esports. Check all of them social media, including Twitch. So go there, please. Leave a follow, leave your comment, and show them your support and respect as well.
Darío LMDS, esa clásico conocido de la casa.
And that will be the last round one match, exactly as they just told us. Mozo Trucks against Darío LMDS. Whoever that wins that one has to face Kaiser 666. And Necro is actually the one that has to face Black Esports Shark Urian on the first match of the losers quarterfinal. Now we're going straight into the fight. We do have one team, the two teams, Athena Isla Genitz, Haomaru Genitz, and Dio Agua Humo. Agua Humo. I don't know what the hell that means. Somebody can explain the lore of that to me. That would be really appreciated, for sure. And if you're asking, no, you don't want to know it, yes, I do want to know it. I do. So, having said that, we are now going to start our next match. We go now Athena Samia by Mosotrux and Haomaru by Darío LMDS. Mosotrux from Peru. Darío LMDS from Argentina. Another local tried to defend the colors, to defend the flag, to allow the trophy to remain at home. Half a meter for each of them. Zoning clashing. Nice reflect over there for Darío. Psychosort says Mosotrux. Oh, that in here. And another interaction as well. That reflection. Mosotrux little by little going ham, building his position. He misses the juggle. Then Darío LMDS doing his homework. 1 meter available. Next model will be confirmed for sure, and it will be hurting her. Nice slide. Goes with the Simpurepa. Another one. Tries with the AC. That hard slash. Nice airborne interaction over there by Mosotrux. I'm telling his name correctly. He takes the first round. And now we do have a Sakazaki Ryo with a perfect to just dispose of Athena Asamiya. We're going now to the third round. Isla against Sakazaki Ryo. Nice Henshipukia into Sanretsu Ken, into Ryuko Rambu. This is going to definitely hurt. Oh, 44% in just one interaction. That was really hardcore. And again, DP into Ryuko Rambu into level 1. Nice damage. Goes with the advanced strike. Nice sick there by Mosotrux. Goes with the jump CD. He raises up, pressing 5C. Oh, and the trade interaction in favor of Darío LMDS. We go now with the fourth round. A Are we going to see the mirror match, or is this match going to end just now, just here? Nice in Shipuki GX Sunreds again into New Gorambu. Of course that we have that. Almost 45% again. 4.5 meters available for Mozo Trux. Tries it again. Goes with the jump seat. Yeah, I like what I'm seeing now. The sweep. Oh, there was no whiff punish at all. Again with the Koken. Kokudeska. Again. This is not looking good for Mozo Trux, but there is where he is able to get an entering, to get an opening, but he drops the combo. He was just able to take the fight home, but he just dropped the combo, and this one belongs to Darío LMDS. That drop was insane. Insane. He definitely paid that. He definitely felt that.
Lo tenía para cerrarlo, se le complicó. Muy bien Darío ahí aprovechando, metió buen castigo. Aparece Ramón en el equipo de Mozo Trux, a ver.
So we go in with Ramon in Mozo Trux team. Isla Ramon Genitz. That is curious to say the least. But okay, I'll take that. We do have some good Ramons in this side of the planet. So for me, there is no real surprise in you choosing Ramon. Nice trade. Tries with the Simpurepa again. Trade air to air. Another trade. Oh, the damage. Tries again. Darío LMDS. Mozo Trux trying desperately. 1 meter for each one. Nice opening, and this might be able to kill actually. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Nice gameplay there over by Mozo Trux. Another clash. Oh, that Koken hitting her right in the face. Nice jump CD. And the cross-up attempt was not fruitful at all. We go now for the third round. Genitz is the anchor character of both of these players, so be really careful. Be really careful. Oh, the drop kick. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is definitely gonna hurt. But he misses it. Oh, what are you doing? The Henshi Pukyak. No combo fruitful though. And this is definitely combo fruitful. Like what I see. Oh, nice opening over there by Mozo Trux. Is this going to kill? Is this going to kill? This kills, definitely. That was really pretty. That was really pretty on a Mozo Trux side. Now Darío LMDS has to rock his anchor character again. Oh no, this is looking really bad right now for Darío. Almost 48% in just one opening. Nice in-air, nice juggle there by the Argentinian player. He tries to cross the opponent up, but it's not quite as possible yet. Nice defense, but this is gonna kill. This is definitely gonna kill. No more Ramon, and we are going to the mirror match in final round. Darío LMDS, if he takes this round, he advances. Because remember, just winner finals, losers finals, and grand finals are first to 3. All the rest of the fights are just first to 2 as well. Nice combination. And with this result, Mozo Trux is able to take not just the fight, but also the second point for himself, and leaving this in a whole new situation. Goes again with the zoning. He insists. Zoning arrives. Mozo Trux has not been able to counterattack quite well, at least yet. Oh, what a combo. Oh, what the pain. That girl is going to be cut down in little pieces. You don't tell me. What is doing? This is dangerous. Nice jump city. Oh, into juggle. That was interesting. Not that much of a damage, but we do have something going on over there at least. But nothing more. Darío LMDS doing his job to start to untie this up. Oh, that tick. That entering was not enough though. Almost 2 meters for each one. 2 meters already for Mozo Trooks. But Darío LMDS with his powerful Haomaru making a lot of damage goes with the Shadow Strike. This can be really painful as well. Almost 1 meter there for Darío LMDS. Mozo Trooks dealing some damage with that Ramon, and that Ramon is able to seal this round as well. Tries with the Koken. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Maybe it's gonna kill. Yes, he goes for the level 2 Ryuko Rambu, and this is definitely going to kill. Of course, Darío LMDS knowing the destructive power that Sakasaki Ryo can carry. And now we go to match point for Darío LMDS. 3 meters available over there. 5 Mozo Trooks. No meters still, just half of a meter for Darío LMDS. Oh, that Koken was really, really tight as well. Is still going with the pressure game. Oh, and the EX Tornado. This is going to cause a lot of damage. It's not going to kill just one entrance, but it's definitely leave some cause. This is maybe going to kill. Yes, because he spent all the meter into level 2, and this is definitely going to kill. Oh, obviously. Now we do have a match point for Mozo Trooks. We do have match point for Darío LMDS. Traditional blue gains for Mozo Trooks. Pinkish for Darío LMDS. And is Mozo Trooks the one that is dealing a lot of damage actually? Just half of a meter available. Nice check to cut all that inspiration up. Oh! He just dropped it. He was actually able to kill over there. He managed to arrive as well. Almost 2 meters available for Darío LMDS, and that can be turning in something really, really dangerous. Goes for the normal grab. Tries it again. Blowback says, but it's not enough again. Oh, and that is enough. What a mistake over there for one of those players, but is always just one of them that has to be remaining standing still on the board. What a fight we had. It was Darío LMDS, a really powerful version of Darío, I had to say. With this result, our friend Mozo Trooks has to face Kaiser 666 in the second match of the losers quarterfinal. And now we should be going with Sharkurian against Necro. Yes, Sharkurian against Necro is the next fight that we're about to have on this English-speaking restream of Ragnarok tournament. To rehydrate a little bit. I definitely had to rehydrate. With this, we have already our top 6, not a top 8, no more, just a top 6. And Sharkurian is, according to what I hear, approaching over to the stage. He's about to face Necro. That will be an awesome fight as well. We're just about to see, and my people, I want to remember all of you as well that Strike City Season 3 is already opened. It already has started. So, you already know what you are fighting for, not just in South America, but in North America as well. Season 4 is already on. We're starting this August. Start.gg/Strike City. That is the link that you had to use to get yourself enrolled to subscribe to our tournaments. If you're from the North America region, you have to select the North America tournament, of course. And if you are for the South America region, you obviously have to choose the South America version of the tournament. So you already know Strike City restarts its way again this August, probably this next week.
Papu, RoboWar también, muchas gracias, gente. Spectrus, Yagami Salta.
Están saludando ahí en el chat.
Gran vendedor de humo también.
They are having a little bit of fun reading chat's comments over there in Spanish, obviously. And right now we do have our next players, Necro against Black Esports Sharkurian. Right, we are going straight up to the character, to the button configuration, button settings screen. We're supposed to have them already. We do have them already. All right, all right. Sharkurian is ready. Necro is ready as well. What's going on with the console over there? What's going on? You had to disconnect your controller if you're playing wireless. El pa. Wow, they are taking their time to choose, definitely. They were definitely taking their time to choose. Why? Why you do that? So, Yashiro, Bidikon, and Kusanagi Kyo for Sharkurian, and Athena K-Dash, and Meiteikun for Necro. That is nice to say the least. Nice to say the least. But we are going Kyo Athena first round. So let's see. How can this be resolved? Sharkurian player one side and Necro player two side. I like the color selection by Necro, must say. I really dig it. Tries the Rekka. There's no proper Rekka. Tries to distance him up again. Oh, and Sharkurian not letting Necro control all the spacing space that they are. Nice Rekka EX. I like what I see. Tries again with the Rekkas. Oh, take the grabs away. Oh, those Psycho Balls. Nice check. Nice EXDP over there for Sharkurian. Oh, this fight has been turning really, really long, I must say, but not as long, I think. Oh, Sharkurian with again the Rekkas is able to take this round. Oh, nice interaction in the middle of the air over there by Necro. Tries with jumping CDs as well. Sharkurian manages to leave the corner. Goes for the grab. Tries this down C, and he's put again on the corner, but with Rekas included. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, 1 meter for each one of them. Almost 2 over there for Necro. He already has 2. Shakurin tries to enter. Advanced strike, and this will hurt a lot. This will hurt a lot. Oh, BD Kong by Sharkurian against K-Dash by Necro. Nice damage over there by Sharkurian. Oh, that was all. That was all. Sharkurian seals this round in a really perfect and a little perfect way. Two meters available for each one still. Tries to prevent Shark from jumping. That's good. But still, Shark manages to sneak up a little bit of a normal. Oh, again. Oh, they look at each other, and our friend Necro with Mate and Kun told us, yo voy a atacar primero. I'll attack first. Nice interaction. Nice block over there by Sharkurian. Once again. Another one. Ay. Eso estuvo cerca. Eso estuvo muy cerca. That was really close. 2.5 meters now for Sharkurian. 0.5 meter for Necro. 16 seconds on the timer. Oh, and that trade. The patience for Necro. The patience of that player. And now we are going to see Yashiro on the Sharkurian's end. 4 meters available for the Black Esports player. Necro with a jump play style. Really aerial. Almost 4.5 meters for Sharkurian. Now he has them. Oh, the shadow strike that did not arrive at all. He tries again. He definitely tries again. Almost 4 meters for Sharkurian. He does have enough to seal this up, but that task is just too difficult to make, to attain, to achieve, to comply with. Oh, Necro, what are you doing? And at level 1, that was pretty sick, I would say. Pretty sick. Again. Oh, this is really tense. This is really tense. Yes, this is the top 8. Chris the Sniper 44. This is indeed top 8. And we do have this round and this first fight for Necro, the Argentinian local player in this tournament. So yes, we are actually at top 6. We do have our first 2 rest in peace, deceased players. Almost half a bar of resources available for each one of them. There we have them. Nice interaction, but there was a DP by Sharkurian. Plus with the 5D, it's not enough though. Chases him down. Straight up getting you mad style of play. Nice entering over there. Goes for the ab kicks. Just normal Rekas. Just a grab. Oh, this is complicated for Necro, but he also manages to deal a lot of damage. That Psycho Shoot and Psycho Ball game is so hard to predict sometimes. So hard to react to. Psycho Shoot again and Psycho Ball right in the face. This first round belongs to Necro. We go again, second round now. Sharkurian has to show what that Billy Khan, that Billy Kane is capable of. Nice Psycho Ball and Psycho Shoot game. Oh, that command normal. That was interesting. 3 meters available there for Sharkurian. Goes with the Psycho Ball. Psycho Shoot EX for Necro. But he blocks him out. Again with the damage in here. This is gonna kill. This is definitely gonna kill. And Sharkurian is able to take this round home. Oh, that jump CD again. That is really disrespectful, my man. Oh, he wasn't able to. Oof. Eso también estuvo complicado. That was really hard as well. 2 meters available over there for Sharkurian, which is holding that defense in a really tight way. Necro is not able to enter properly, at least not yet, but the one that is able to is obviously Sharkurian. Nice pain. More pain, actually. Oh, this is gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill yet. And there we're gonna kill. No more K-Dash, and this round belongs to Sharkurian. So let's gonna see what will be happening next. What will be happening now? Oh, Sharkurian takes his distance. He puts himself a little bit more further away from Necro. Nice air for the Argentinian. Nice damage as well. 2 meters available for Necro. 1 meter available over there for Sharkurian. Tries to enter as well. And there he goes with a quick mode activation. But he also drops the combo just in the middle. Wasting a really good opportunity not just to deal some damage, but to kill as well. Minutes and a half available over there for Sharkurian. This is getting complicated. Another one. He insists. He really insists. And there we have a trade which scores favorably to Necro from Argentina, that right now is on a match point situation. Unless Sharkurian has something to say about this. He tries with the grounded CDs. He really tries that. Oh, and he is delivering though. Sharkurian is in a dangerous position right now. I like what I see from Necro, but this is being really painful for Sharkurian. Don't have to kill though. Gets with the juggle and the advanced strike. What a play! What a play over there for Shark and for Necro. Obviously, Shark tried to get his defense just on point, but Necro was one step ahead and is able to take this round in a really clean way. I really like what he did. So shout outs for Necro for taking this round and this fight away from the hands of Sharkurian, who gets eliminated right now from this tournament. And now Necro advances to the loser semi-final phase, and now he is waiting for his rival, that must be or Kaiser 666 or Mozo Trux. And on the winners final side, we do have Peter Arn from Comité from Brazil against Galo from Brazil as well. What's going on? What is going on?
Así se agradece, bueno, Papu, mal ahí, loco. Guarda con ese joystick, pibe. ¿Qué pasó, Papu? Complicadito. ¿Cómo lo viste esto, Morman? La verdad que tremendo, tío. Ese último round en el que logró meter el
Again, I had to rehydrate myself again. It was more than necessary.
Porque estaba muy cargado. Tenía 3 barras, casi 4. Lo pudo haber destruido y no se le dio. No se le dio. Necro. Y aparte se puso, aparte justamente jugó firme, totalmente seguro con ese Maiten.
And we are about to show you that we restarted our Strike City season here in Dreamers Falls. We will be having again our South America season 3 and also North America season 4. The start.gg/strike city is the link that you want to enter in to register yourself. If you are in a North American country and the North American region, you can obviously go for that. And if you are on the South American region, you can also go for that. And also we can see our dear Tio Rock Lee enjoying himself with a nice matecito. I can see him holding the matecito on the hand. Nice practice to do while you are on Argentina. And speaking of Argentina, we are now about to witness the next match between Kaiser 666, the local from Argentina, against Mozo Troops. It happens that if Kaiser advances, he has to fight against Naked on the loser semifinal. And on the winner's side, we will be having a Brazil all match. All right, I think that we already did the button check and we are about to go to the full game. Yes, we are ready. I like that. And now this starts over. It's Kusanagi Kyo by Kaiser is Asamia Athena by Mozo Trux. Half a meter there for Kaiser. Goes with the red kick. Ruts him down. I like what I'm seeing. Tries with the down C. Nice EX Rekka to get away from that. He continues with the Rekka and takes advantage of that defensive mistake. Mozo Trux, what he's playing, it's just insane with all the teleports as well. Red kick EX, up kicks, Rekka, up kick EX again, Rekka, DP to close the combo. The next interaction for Kaiser will be lethal, and there you go. There you have your next interaction. This is just a wake-up DP that makes Kaiser 666 take the first round. 2.5 meters available over there for Mozo Trux from Peru. Again, a lot of damage. Goes with the Rekka. 3 meters available for Mozo Trux. But Kaiser, baits the DP. And Kaiser is just on his side of the street, doing whatever he wants. But Mozo Trux manages to get some damage for himself as well. Nice cross up. And the tip damage from the dive kick will be enough. This is a round for Mozo Trux. We do have Sakasa Kiryu in the hands of a Kaiser. Nice entrance with a quick mode DP, double DP into Ryuko Rambu. This is not going to hurt. It's going to kill. Of course. 7 letters on the table. Il siete letras. We have a perfect in the screen at the hands of Kaiser. 3.5 meters there for Mozo Trux. He spends. Kaiser really quiet on his game. Really calmed down to the earth. Almost 2 meters available for Kaiser. I like what I'm seeing again. There was no Ryuko Rambu though. Insists it's not enough. 3 meters away. Nice damage. And this is gonna be painful for Mozo Trux. Goes with the Ryuko Rambu level 2, and this is not, yes, it is enough to kill. And if it's not, it's just by a couple of pixels. And it was actually for a couple of pixels. Kouken that does not arrive. The Hishipuka that whiffs. And this is going to be a really good punishment opportunity for Mozo Trux. But nothing like an EXDP on Wake Up cannot solve. Oh my god. Did you see that? The correction. Wow. We do have 1-0. And Kaiser is taking the lead. And Mozo Trux now goes with Duo Lon, Ramon, and Genitz. Nice advantage using the armor that Rekka has. half a meter available there for Kaiser. Almost one now. There you have the 1 meter available. Full recap. Like what I'm seeing. This has been really painful for Mozo Trux, and if he was not dead, he was already stunned. What is in Earth Kaiser playing? A really good Kyo showcase is the one that we are currently seeing now. 2 minutes available. Tried with half Mozo Trux, but Kyo's Kaiser was already one step ahead. And this is definitely going to hurt. Spends a meter on the EX. Oh, the diagonal into quick mode, and this is gonna hurt. Auto Chinagi to finish the combo up. No, it was not Auto Chinagi, it was the auto level 1. He still and insists, and this will definitely be enough, I think. Auto Chinagi, and yes, we do have another run for Kaiser 666. Tries with the city cancel, it's not enough. Nice in here. Tries the jump CD on his part, Mozo Trux. And we have to say Kaiser right now is at match point. Nice confirmation of damage. If he spends a little bit too more, he could have been healing Kaiser. But Kaiser is refusing to die. 2 meters for each one of them. This is gonna hurt. This is going to hurt like a lot. Oh my god, the advanced strike. The other advanced strike. And Mozo Trux is just waiting. And with another OCV, Kaiser 666 is able to take this battle off the hands of his opponent. Nice match is the one that we just saw. A really brief match, to be honest. It was really, really brief. But nevertheless, it was really fun as well. We had to rehydrate a little bit. I was thirsty. I was really, really thirsty. So on the next break, I'm going to fill this cup again, for sure. And let me check. With this result, we already have our top 4 defined. On the winners final, we do have Peter RN against Gallo, and on our loser semifinal, which I'm assuming will be the subsequent match between Necro and Kaiser 666. Peter and Gallo are the next players that are supposed to be fighting now for the winners final. Yes, I've heard that winners final. We are about to start that fight as soon as possible. That's good. That's good. It's Gallo. It's not Gallo, as we often say. They're in Argentina, so they do not say Gallo. They do say Gallo. Mata el gallo, che. It's not Gallo. It's not Gallo. It's Gallo. That is the name, Gallo. We're about to witness that winner final between Brazilian players, and now the only countries that are left are precisely Brazil and Argentina, the 2 Brazilians on the winner's side and the 2 Argentinians on the loser's side of the tournament. Chile was already left behind before reaching top 4, but reaching top 8 nevertheless. Alright, they had to restart the console, I think. But now we are ready, I think, as well. Alright. They are people in the commentator booth over there in Argentina. They are also asking for some kind of hydration form, maybe a little bit of water, some energy drink, some sodas. I don't know. Just hydrate those guys urgently, please. They're commentators. They deserve to be treated with the most minimum dignity, which is some freaking water, please.
pelea es FT3.
And actually, this fight will be the first to three match. We already told you guys that just winners final, losers final, and also grand finals and the matches that can carry the first 2-3 label, not first to two. The next match between the Argentinian players will be the last first to two match of the night, of the evening. Just saying. Oh, like what I see. And no bottom check. That is also another thing that I really, really love. Oh, goes with the armor. But Peter is also aware of some of those things. Gallo still tries. Nice confirm over by Peter RN. He's still. I like that. Good damage. Oh, that's tricky, but at the end, Peter RN from Comité Games manages to take the round. And now we're about to witness Rugal, Omega Rugal, in the hands of Gallo, not Gacho, not Gallo, just Gallo. 2.5 meters available over there for Gallo. 1 meter available for Peter. Oh, that was a nice roll. Cancelled for escaping and switching sides. Was not able to punish back. That's what I like. Nice damage over there for that dual on the hands of Peter. But this is obviously going to hurt as well. What the hell? This is really complicated. Nice jump CD. Nice juggle as well. This is going to get all the things really even. And Gallo almost ready. Almost ready. Nice check. Nice check again. Goes with a Buken. Another check again. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Oh, that's standing fierce. That was the answer for Gallo, which take the round. Spray painting those pants from green to green again. Oh, he tries to zone him out, but Gallo was already ready. Oh, I like that. I definitely like that. And 3 meters available now for Gallo, which is 1 round away to get the first an opening point to Peter RN from Comité Games. Oh, the damage. Tries as well. It's not possible yet. Almost 3 meters for Peter RN. Oh, but there is Gallo with an activation. Oh, crap. Oh, this is going to be really, really fruitful for Gallo. Gains the position as well. But Peter goes for the grab. Tatsu EX. I like what I'm seeing. And he goes with the jump in. Really, really assured on himself on that play. Gallo leaves this match on the final round. No more, no less. Checks but not confirms. Nice interaction there by Gallo. But Peter RN has the fight exactly where he wanted to. Oh, that was it. That was it. Comité Peter RN is taking the first fight in this match, in this set. Remember that this is first 2-3. Oh, that was not a complete punish though, but this will be a complete punish. Tries to go with the Vapor Cannon again, but Peter was ready for that. Another Vapor Cannon. This will be really complicated. Oh. This is great. This is really, really great for Gallo now. Just holding the defense and waiting for the precise moment to strike. Just one bottom was enough. And we have the first round for Gallo. Nice trade. He gets the juggle as well into super cancel. Nice chunk of damage. And 1.5 meters. 1 meter now available for Peter. Half more. Nice damage though. And it's Peter who manages to survive and take this round home. 2 meters available left for Gallo. Press it again. Peter RN trying to find a way in. Inside of that really hardcore defense. Goes with the normal throw. Goes with the jump CD. Again. Oof. Nice end here. Oh, and that was definitely a bad decision with that Genocide Counter EX on a whiff. But Peter RN does not manage to extend that combo more due to the lack of resources. Melee. Sharkurin trying to seal this now and never. Votes for the grab. 25 seconds on the timer. This is going to be a double KO. And it was indeed a double KO. We go to the final round. You had to be careful with your jump ins if you're playing against Dolores. How many times we have to do and say that? 3 meters available for Gallo, but with half of his energy life already drained out. Peter RN trying to calm things up, goes with the advanced strike. Again, I love what I see. Oh, the activation. This can be enough as well. He will be going with level 1. It's enough. It's not enough yet. It's not enough yet, but that wake up super by Peter and the entrance again. He will be able to reset this. He was able to reset this indeed. And we have 2-0. And Peter RN is having the clear advantage against our friend Gallo, who also has a last opportunity, not just to change character, because that is a thing of the past. Right now we have to know where can we put those weapons. All right. We're starting the match, and this can be actually the final match of this set, giving Peter the advantage. Goes again. Again, it's now on point. Such a weird, but not entirely bad decision, I would say, for Gallo. Nice air-to-air over there by Peter. Both of them with half a meter available. Tries again. Peter is not stopping his offensive. Almost 1 meter available for Gallo. Like what I'm seeing now. Oh, the pain. Again, the attacks of Peter RN are being really, really fruitful. And the level 1, not enough damage, but it was okay though. He was able to confirm the Rekka, and that Rekka is going to give him the first round. We go now with the second round against Rugal Bernstein. Goes again with all of those Repukens. Another Repuken. Oh, that was a clean enter. This is going to hurt a lot. There was no super at the end because of the Genocide Counter EX. Press it again. Oh, and this is Rugal's power. That was Rugal power over there. No more Hisoku Warrior, no more dual on, at least not this time. and Gallo takes this fight to the next round, we are going to see Isla in action. My fellow Chilean. Meter and a half for Peter Arn. Just 1 meter available for Gallo. Oh, the shattered strike. That was going to hurt a lot. Another one. Nice pressure. He managed to escape from that, from the block stun as well. Oh, again. And the beams. And again for Rugard. It can be the end. But Peter, what he's playing right now, really calm, really quiet on his decisions. Just not letting the opponent know where he is. Oh, that was hardcore again. Another one. But there is Gallo. And this will be all actually. No, he decided to not spend more meter. Oh, that can have been done, but it wasn't done. And the grab, the normal grab, at 11 seconds of this round finishing, our friend Peter Arn makes sure that he's now on the winner side. Almost final. Almost final. We're now with Dolores, but we are just in the front of the gate of the final match of this set. Now Gallo is definitely trying to get at least 1 point. And why not to rest at the point as well? Oh, the damage. Like what I see. Almost 3 meters available there for Gallo. Almost 2 now for Peter RN. Oh, the armor. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt more than a lot. Oh, the Vapor Cannon. CD Vapor Cannon. Oh, the tick into quick mode. And this is it. This was it. 2-1. Gallo is able to get a point. That was a really nice and tough fight, I must say.
Excelente round para Galo, la gente aplaude, la verdad que es muy vistoso ver un máxima en estas instancias, un nivel altísimo, está mostrando acá el brasilero.
Aparte, no lo veía contra Dolores, para nada.
La verdad que sí, bueno, comienzan ahí peleando de vuelta, a ver, buena presión.
And now we're starting this match over again. It's Duolon against Genitz. Nice jump CD as well. Nice down C. Oh, wow. Ooh. Now we're back. This is not a good position now for Gallo. He has 1 meter available yet. Almost 1 for Peter. There he got the meter again. But it's not necessary to be spent, at least not on this round. We're going to the second round now. Still an advantage for Peter from Brazil against Gallo, also from Brazil. Tries to do Repuken. Nice jump CD. Goes for the grab. 1 meter for each one. Precisely 2 meters now for Gallo. Goes with the blowback. Puts himself into pressure again. Oh, this is just so difficult. Just so difficult. That will be all? No, not yet, of course. And he does not have enough meter to cause more damage. But Gallo is at his own pace playing this round. And I like what I see. Not playing Rugal in the way in which everybody was playing him. But Peter and his duo alone were more than enough to get this fight on a match point. He tries to poke him out, but he is getting away from his punish range against with normals. Oh, there was not a punish, and this will definitely be a punish. Oh, yo. Again, this is not looking good for Maxima. Oh, and the sweep to finish this third round at least. Now we go with Isla. That one was nice. Oh, DP into level 1. That was really, really clever. And this is clever and painful as well. Oh, 45% approximately. Oh, again. Oh, and Gallo is putting the thing straight again. We're going to see if Peter RN is still holding that match point situation position, or if Gallo is going to take this back. Oh, but the quick mode activation, this is definitely gonna hurt. Goes with the level 1, goes with the climax. This is not gonna kill, at least not yet, but it's going to leave Gallo in a really difficult position. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. How much did that hurt? Again, it's not enough. Oh, on the rank grab EX, this is gonna hurt as well. By Gallo. Not enough. What will be the next setup? This is really hard. This is really complicated. Oh, the Vapor Cannon. Oh, the grab, and just one more hit. And the cross-up did the job. Nice job, actually. And we do have our first grand finalist, and his name is Peter RN from Comité Games. With this result, Gallo ends up in losers finals and is awaiting for his opponent between Necro and Kaiser. Oh, we are going to a little bit of a break right now. So in between we are going to that break, I would like to show you guys this over here. Want to watch it together.
Welcome to the ultimate battleground of Strike City.
Vida, últimos instantes para Cristiano, dice el Kula GG's carnal. Para Sarkuri le alcanzan a meter ahí un DP y con este pamasa.
Mi gente, entonces se sabe todo esto y ahora sí nos vamos a tomar el respectivo break. Volvemos enseguida.
enfrentamiento, nuevamente dijimos, entre Kaiser y Necro. Pelea de peleas, alto nivel, recursos gastados va a haber acá. Pero bueno, duelo no justamente nacional.
Sí, un duelo entre estos dos jugadores que han jugado muchísimas peleas entre sí, han entrenado, se han pasado tech, digamos, son prácticamente dos compañeros de camino en muchas cosas, como con muchos de los de acá, y ahora les toca enfrentarse. Así que nada, lo vamos a tener a Necro. Entiendo que en el training no, por favor, jugadores, por favor, en el training no, deberían empezar. Por favor, si se lo llevamos, Kaiser, Necro, corten la pelea.
Vamos a tener que meter ahí un... Sí, señor. Recordemos nuevamente para todos los que nos están viendo y están diciendo qué pasó en este momento. Lo que sucede es que, bueno, el escenario del training está baneado, no se permite en competiciones. Así que, bueno, hacemos un
competiciones presenciales, recordémoslo, digamos. Es parte del reglamento de
We are back. Estamos de vuelta.
Nuevamente tenemos la selección del orden por parte de ambos contendientes. Vamos a tener que resetear la velocidad de luz. Pero bueno,
Right.
esperemos a otro escenario variante.
I see now that we are about to witness the last first two match actually on this evening. Necro from Argentina against Kaiser 666 as well from Argentina, trying to see which one of them will be facing Galo on the loser semifinal. We are just doing a button check. No, this is not a button check, not at all. Nice check over there by that Benimaru on hands of Necro, which is playing Benimaru, Nash, and K-Dash. The only character that we have been seeing of this team by him on this top 8 has been K-Dash. No Nash, no Benimaru. So this is going to be really interesting to watch. But Kaiser is establishing a really nice control over there. Necro goes with the command drag. Inazuma Yagiri. I like that. Nice slash. Oh, the punish goes with level 1. He got the DP. And the DP will be enough for Necro to take this round as well. We go again. Nice grab over there by Necro. Nice air grab over there by Necro. Half a meter available for him. 2.5, almost 3 for Kaiser. Diagonal kick. Goes with a quick mode. Grab into level 1. This is going to kill. Of course, it's going to kill. And he also managed to save 1 meter for the next round. 2 meters available now for the Nash, the Lady of the Sands, on the Necro's team. His second character. Nice try over there. Goes with the air to air. Tries the down C. It's not enough. Nice jump CD. Another jump CD. I like what I see. Oh, this is going to hurt definitely. Again, another one. Oh, what I'm seeing is what I like to see actually. This is going to hurt. That was hurting definitely. Up kicks, and the Kaiser managed not just to get out from that, but to deal some more damage as well. Orotinagi level 2 magic pixel over there for Necro, and that jumping CD was enough. Kaiser manages to take the run, and now we're going to witness the power of K-Dash. This K-Dash that has been so powerful during this top 8. Oh, he is able to interrupt the advanced strike just at the beginning frames. 1.5 meters now for Necro. Kaiser about to reunite that first meter again. He does now have it now. He does have it. He does have it now. Necro tries again. It's not enough though. Kaiser with the rush down. Like what I see now. Air down C. Nice crow bite over there by Necro. Goes with the trigger pressure. Kaiser responds with the Rekka. Normal Rekka that enters. 2 meters available for Necro. 0.5 meter. Nice wake up DP by Kaiser. He wasn't waiting for another one, but the sweep over there by Necro was just enough.
Ahora Kaiser va para cerrar esto.
Let's see how this ends up going. Oh! The level 2. The level 2 was just enough. The solution from Kaiser was just brutal as well. And just see, because we are now on our character select screen, and Necro goes with Nash, the Benimaru, and Dinosaur. K-Dash no more, and instead we are adding Dinosaur? Wow. This is weird. This is weird.
En la esquina, sobre todo con una linda presión, es complicadísimo y nadie se quiere encontrar en el Parque Jurásico con este gigante mexicano.
Let's go again.
El villano antagonista.
Let's activate that Jurassic mode. Nice enter there by Kaiser with that yo. Makes some pressure with a Koken. Grab by Necro. Half a meter for each one of them. He tries it again. And that looked like a cross-up, but it was definitely not a cross-up. Nice complete combo. He's able right now to fill that oro meter again. Necro also has some meter to spend. Goes with a tech up into EX. I like what I see. He saves a bar. Nice there from Kaiser with the sweet side. Goes again. There's no anti-air though by Necro. And Dinosaur has a really neat anti-air. So it's not a waste to use it. ODD to clear the way. And we have a round for Necro.
Sí, sacó esta primera ronda con el Dino.
Oh, nice air to air over there. 3 meters available there for Kaiser, 1 for Necro. Goes with the tail, that's CD, air down C, nice cross up over there, and this will be just enough, I'm guessing. Yes, it is enough. Ends up with the Reka variation that ends with the grab. 2.5 meters for that Benimaru. Kaiser now has a lot of advantage. Oh, that block DP is going to be paid and repaid and paid and repaid over and over. This is gonna hurt. This is painful just to watch. 3.5 meters goes with the Orochinagi. DP Orochinagi again. Oh, the Reka to get the ODG, but it was not done. Just not enough. Just not enough. The magic pixel for Necro. Oh, the grab. The grab. He managed to take him out. Finally, Necro just refused to die in there. And now we're going with Najd on this loser semifinal. And remember that this is the last versus 2 match. So if Kaiser takes this round against Najd, the match is over. And Necro is no more. He will be left with a 4th place. Nice combo over there. Nice block as well for Necro. Not everybody can block that setup. Nice from Kaiser as well. Double cross up. This is going to look really painful. Level 2 as well. This is not going to kill, at least not yet, but it's definitely going to do a lot of damage. Kaiser now with 3 meters in his pocket, but no more kill. Now we have Terry with 4 meters available to use. And also, he does have the dropkick dash saved up, so he has to be careful. Oh, level 1 into climax. He is going to spend all the meter just right away. Wow. 150 left for that. Nash. Kaiser just need 1 entrance to seal this up, but Necro is still over here. Oh, that was not enough, but he waited. He waited for the wave of the advanced strike, and finally Kaiser is able to seal this battle of 2-0 against his countryman Necro, who was left with the 4th place on this tournament. Right now, we are about to witness the losers final between Kaiser and Gallo, and then who will be the one that can face Peter from Comité? It will be Gallo, it will be Kaiser. We will see, because actually Peter sent Kaiser in the first fight of this top 8 over to the losers sides 2-1, and then Peter on the winning final was able to send to losers to his mate Gallo. So both of them have a really nice run back opportunity. That would be neat to watch. That would be neat to watch.
Y en este caso es Kaiser quien pasa a la próxima instancia en esta losers final.
We definitely had to rehydrate again.
Va a ser el combate con el país vecino, guarda, Este va a ser un
Es Kaiser contra dos jugadores brasileños, contra Peter y Galo. Es decir, personalmente, que
Now,
tengo mucho más visto de varios
we
torneos.
are
pero bueno,
about
Galo
to see
yo personalmente lo
what
veo por
can be
primera vez en este torneo
potentially
y está demostrando un nivelazo.
almost the last match. Almost the last match. And now we can see him, Kaiser against Galo
dando miedo, o sea, Galo
for
no se
the
barras,
losers final
bastante bien.
part of the
No solo
bracket.
sonea con
I think that we have left maybe 30, 40 more minutes of stream over here, guys. So sit tight and let's enjoy. Just by myself, I have been on stream for around almost 7 hours. Wow, that's tough. That is definitely tough.
Actualmente en el juego hay más o menos, ¿cuánto? 25, 30 personajes jugables
Right?
a nivel
They're,
altísimo. O sea,
they're about to choose stage. That will be the chosen stage. All right. And there we go with the losers final here at Ragnarok, Buenos Aires, Argentina, live from there, from the beautiful land of Argentina. We're having this nice offline tournament happening. Nice presentation and setup over there by Kaiser, making him really aggressive at the beginning of the round. Galo with Rugal trying to maintain some kind of defense, some kind of neutrality, a thing in which Rugal really excels on. I had to say, nice parry over there by Kaiser. 1 meter available for each one of them. Nice in here, nice trade. There was no room for more punish though. Another trade. Oh, and the DP! The DP with a hard punch, with a heavy punch. That was tough. Now we go with Maxima, another really, really dangerous character on Gallo's hands. Goes with the Vapor Cannon. Again, the Vapor Cannon. Air Vapor Cannon that is not able to reach. Straight side. 2 meters available for each one of them. Oh, there was no cross-up. He takes advantage of the armor of his normals. Tries it again. It's not enough yet. Oh, the Kaoken that ends in nowhere. Nice block, and this is gonna hurt. Hienshi Pukeki Sun Red Scan into Reiko Rambu. Oh yes, Ryoko Rambu. That is the answer. Meter and a half to put one more of these. If he manages to connect another Hienshi Pukeki X, he can definitely go for another one of those combos, but no more. Kaiser has to say goodbye to Rio because Galo steals around with his Maxima. Oh, the armor! And the air interaction as well. He just whips that DP, and this is a clear opportunity for Galo to spend some meter and to deal some damage as well. Quick mode activated on block though. Nice air down C, but he misses the rest of the combo and he drops it. Almost 2 meters for Kaiser, almost 2 meters as well for Galo. They're full neutral, and the super, that level 1, that says, I don't care about your armor, I can still take you down. Now things are really equally. Oh, and the sweep by Galo ends up this round. 2 meters available there for Kaiser and his Terry. Racing tackle that is not enough to kill, though. He tries to put the zoning as meteor as possible, but it was not possible, though. Oh, the grab. This is a tough position, but another wake-up racing tackle did the job. Kaiser is taking the fight to the 5th round. 3 meters available there for Kaiser. 2 meters available for Galo. Nice tech. Tries crouching, but there was not success on that. Tries the Barnacle. Nice air-to-air. Blowback, says Galo. Oh, there was no full combo, but do we have a close-up combo over here? Yes, we have. And this is going to be painful for Kaiser if this continues. And this is continuing, and this is going to kill. This is definitely going to kill if he does not drop this. He didn't drop it. This is 1 for Gallo, 0 for Kaiser.
Y bueno, Kaiser lamentablemente termina quedando con un puntito en contra en este caso. Bueno, con Galo que acaba de meter la igualdad de condiciones, ¿no?
No hay cambio de orden ahora por parte de Kaiser. Yo entiendo que se decidió por relativamente poco. Este Rugal lo está haciendo sufrir a Río, así que cuidado.
Complicado nomás.
There was no order rearrangement. I can respect that though. Half a meter available for Kaiser, half a meter available now for Gallo. Tries with the standing heavy punch. Against tries with that. Nice sweep. And he is able to maintain a leads for a little bit. That control in the corner. But now it's Gallo's turn. Ends it up with a genocide Carter EX. 1.5 meters available for Kaiser. That drops the combo over there. That was weird. Here in Shippugyak. Ryuko Rambo after this and Retsuken, of course. Half a meter there for Gallo. Nice Koken. Tries to double Koken, but it was not enough for the juggle. But the grab will do. And we do have another round for Kaiser. Almost 2 meters actually for Gallo now. Anything that blocks or connects will be filling that meter up. Nice air to air with that CD. Oh, and the body slam cross up was so neat. Gallo takes the second round just fast. 2 meters for everyone now. He tries and he knew what will be coming. Diagonal activation, level 1, nice damage. We will see what he will be still trying, but Gallo with that answer, this is gonna hurt. Are we going to be seeing a super? Not in this combination, not yet. Nice damage with the EX. He's still trying. Kaiser with a Kyo with just a little bit of energy remaining, and it was not enough. Gallo takes this round. We're ready again. Nice jump in. This is obviously gonna hurt. I like what I see. Nice damage over there by Kaiser. And this is enough to take Maxima down. With a perfect, we are going now to the 5th of the round. Again, it's against Terry Gallo against Kaiser. Brazil against Argentina in this Ragnarok tournament. Straight and live from Buenos Aires, Argentina. 3 meters available there for Gallo. 1 for Gallo, I'm sorry. 1 for Kaiser. 2 for Kaiser now. Nice tornado. Nice Cuckoo Disco. Tries to put a little bit of a neutral quota on the painting. I like what I see. 3, almost 4 meters for Gallo now. Oh, and this is going to be enough. He does not drop anything. If he goes with the level 2 at the end, he will be going with the level 2 at the end, of course. And this must be enough to kill. Oh, of course it's enough to kill. 2 for Gallo, 1 for Kaiser. What a fun match are we watching today, guys.
De una. Y ahora Kaiser tiene que remontar. Va a haber una selección de orden.
Acá parece que hubo un poquito de... Acá hubo un poquito claramente de... Bueno, che, vamos a cambiar el plan. Un poquito de autocrítica, hijo macho. Esto no está funcionando. Claramente ese Goenitz está pudiendo hacer todo. O sea, bueno, Máxima también, ¿no? Como digamos, Máxima está en el barro peleando.
So guys, we were on our hydration process, aka drinking some grass water. That was good. That was good.
Ahora se hace sentir la localía para Kaiser, que tiene que remontar esta pelea.
El público lo aplaude,
contra los dos compañeros brasileños.
All right, we are continuing this losers final between Kaiser and Gallo. 2-1 is the score. Oh, nice there by Kaiser. I like what I see. Oh, that genocide cutter and whip. Sweet side with a cross-hander, and this will be enough? No, not yet at least, but that zoning strategy was more than enough to seal this round in favor of Kaiser. Press the Vapor Cannon. It's not enough yet. Oh, the Burnacle, but the Quick Mode activation on the level 1. That was really dirty. Oh, the bait. The huge bait, but it was not enough. The sweet side. That was really weird, actually. That was really weird. He would have been able to seal that round up, but using the armor of the Sandy Heavy Kick was more than enough.
le termina dando a ese máxima verde, 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 que te quiero verde, el punto y el round.
We go now with Rio, Sakasaki Rio. Ooh, that was a jumping entrance. Sun Reds again, Shibuya DP again. He saves his meter up for the next interaction and be able to kill just with one check. That is the plan, of course. Kaiser is looking for it. He tries it again. A nice standing CD by Gallo. Oh, he's able to enter again. No meter, but is still gonna hurt. More. This is looking dark for Kaiser. Whole meter. Block activation. Oh, Shokokin just because of reasons. No punish over there by Gallo. 2 meters available still for Kaiser. Oh, and the overhead into quick mode. Is this going to be enough? Of course it is enough. And Kaiser sends the fight over to the 4th round. No meter at all, though. And this is such a disadvantage against this kind. Again, it's nice. I like what I see, but there's no proper interaction from Kaiser, and there will be not a proper interaction from Kaiser, at least not until he delivers to the next fight, because now this is match point for Gallo from Brazil. 1.5 meters available for Kaiser, 2.5 meters almost for Gallo. I like what I see. Down air C. He is again able to enter through that. Up kicks. Airhead kick again to reach the combo. Nice interaction there by Gallo with his Genits. Oh, and this is gonna hurt. This is definitely gonna hurt at all. Oh, he did not spend the super, but now he's going to spend it. Of course, he will. He needs the damage. He's dealing the damage, and Kaiser is such in a bad spot right now. Gallo just need one combo to seal this up. Nice grab over there by Kaiser. The down air CD, and then the activation. There goes with the command grab. Oh, at level 2. I really like and dig this. Kaiser is staying alive, taking this point home and leaving the score 2-2.
Lo mató por nada. Impresionante la infartoneta que es de Kaiser. 2-2, señores.
Igualdad de condiciones. El sueño está vivo, Kaiser se aferra a la vida y recordemos que estamos en el
As those guys are saying on the other booth, the dream is alive, is more than alive. Oh, that bait of the genocide cutter was neat. 1 meter available for Kaiser, almost 1 now for Gallo. Ooh, the pressure. Nice standing C. Guard break, and this will be enough. This will be enough. It was almost a perfect. It was almost a perfect. Really clean round. And now 2 meters available for Gallo and his Maxima. Almost 1 meter available now for Kaiser. Raising tackle so he can fill that meter up. He needed that. Oh, that power geyser, I like that. Vapor cannon into level 1. Yes, that is for sure. He fails the command grab. Oh, Kaiser again trying to get some more damage, but Gallo is waiting for them. He's waiting for him. 2.5 minutes. He was not able to punish either. Nice armor. Oh, another armor movement. Kaiser had to be really careful with that. Another armor movement. Oh, that was dangerous, but Kaiser manages to survive. And another armor movement. Right now, people, we have a Sakasaki Ryo by Kaiser. Trying to replace that Terry Bogart that just perished by the hands of Maxima. Nice DP to Yokorambu. I like this. And into Haoshokoken level 2. And this is enough to kill, of course. With this, Kaiser is able to put himself onto match point against Gallo, who almost has 4 meters available. Now he does, and this can be really dangerous if he is able to enter by the air, from the ground. It will be dangerous either way. Oh, this is dangerous. He tries again with the EX. There is no space for the juggle though. Tries the Shadow Strike. Here's Shipukiak, DP, strong DP, 1 meter available, nice jump CD. Oh, he insists. He insists. Double DP to Ryuko Rambo, and this is it. And this is it. This is it. This is it. What a comeback, man. What a comeback by Kaiser. 3-2, eliminating Gallo. What a great match. What a great match. This ended, right?
O con tema al show.
It was 3-2. Or do we had
Los
an...
dos eran. ¿Y por qué no me avisan, hermano?
Oh, we got a fake new. We definitely had a fake new.
Ahí.
It was a 2-2. What's going on? What's going on? The people in charge of the score are just asleep. But well, we do have right now 2 against 2, not 3-1. We were almost there. Vamos Kaiser, Chris the Sniper 44 says over there. We was just receiving fake news over there, from there. That was a shame. 1 meter available for each one of them. Tries with the crack shoot at the end of the combo. Another Bernacle, there was no any error. Tries to cross him up. Nice side laser, tries it again. 2 meters available for Kaiser. Buster Wolf, that whips completely, and Gallo is able to get another combo opportunity. Nice, well used. Bernacle EX, that is not reaching its target. Tries the Repuken, but there was no punish at all. The cross up, and this is enough. That cross up is definitely enough.
Muy bien, ahí hay una selección de orden acá, hubo unos cambios de planes. Galo se dio cuenta que Maximal le está rindiendo mucho y Goenis no tanto, lo manda segundo. A ver, Kaiser, ¿qué puede sacar de esto? ¿Qué puede sacar?
Rehydrating again, I'm sorry guys. Nice meaty. 3 meters available for Gallo, 1.5 available for Kaiser. That can perfectly be chipped out if Gallo is willing to do that. Goes for the grab, and that is it. Nope, that was not a 3-2. That was 2-2. I also ate that fake new, but the people in charge of the scoreboard there in Argentina just missed that for a while. But we do have the updated information now, which is 2 against 2. 4 meters available there for Gallo, almost 3 for Kaiser, and this is going to be really painful. Nice quick mode activation, and this will be enough to kill, I think. No, it's not yet. Kaiser is still alive. Kukudushka, it's effective. Nice sweep again. Oh, he wakes up the pin to super, but Gallo was ready, and we are now going into set point, match point, my people. Nice entrance. Air down C, shadow strike, air down C again, up kicks. We go for the reset. Oh, he backs himself up. Nice trade. Oh, and the link diagonal into level 2, just like that. And we do have our final round, Maxima against Kyo. It's Gallo against Kaiser, almost with the same amount of meter. Gallo is the one that invests from it first. I like what I see. Nice damage. 3 meters available there for Kaiser, and this could be a huge damage opportunity. This could be a really huge damage opportunity. Oh, he tried to do an instant overhead. Nice red kick. If he enters, he is able to win the match. Not a proper punish. Now the diagonal. Now the activation. Orochinagi into climax. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt so bad. Is this going to be enough to kill though? We'll see now. Is this enough to kill? That was not enough to kill. kill yet. We are just 50 points away, and that air DLC was the last nail in the coffin. What a play there from Kaiser, who takes this match 3 against 2. A match that he had against him during the most of the time. A match that he had to crawl back. Oh, wow. What a good match. What a good match from Kaiser, taking obviously that right to pass and fight on the grand finals against Peter. What a play. What a play that he did. Nice, nice. I'm really happy about Kaiser.
Lo puso contra las cuerdas a uno de los mejores del mundo. Nada. Y por cierto, muchas
What a way to finish that. In a really clutch situation, I must say. That was not easy. Not easy at all. And we're not about to start, I think. More hydration, obviously. It's more than needed. We're going to show all the crowd, all the people that is just now on the venue on the Buenos Aires, Argentina, on this Ragnarok tournament, of course. All of them are enjoying. I can see Tangaco, I can see Rigo Sam as well over there.
Vino gente de todas las provincias, de todos lados, gente de Mar del Plata, hay gente de La Plata también por acá, hay gente de Buenos Aires evidentemente también.
All right, they are basically telling us that people from all the corners of Argentina just gathered here to have a good time on this tournament. And you know, Argentina, it is a big country, so gathering people for almost every part or every region from Argentina, it is hard by definition. So I'm really glad that this event has been turning well for all of those guys. Esto es FT3, entonces, señores, con reset incluido. Así que ahora nos vamos a la gran final. We're going now to see and win this grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have Comité Peter RN from Brazil on the first player side, and we have Shiar Kaiser 666 from loser side on the right side of your screen. Second player, and we're about to start duel against Sakasaki Ryo. The hair of the Kyokugen-ryu Dojo against one of the peerless assassins of the Hizoku clan. Kaiser tries it again. Nice air by Peter. Half a meter available for each one. Oh, Cole can reach its target. I like that. About to get the first round, Peter. Nice DP over there by Kaiser. Bad Peter goes with the Shadow Strike. Reka, air to air again. Air to interaction again. Nice tick. Light advantage for Peter, at least for now. Another tick. Nice heavy kick. It's not enough to kill though. Oh, and the Ryuko Rambu. What a strategy over there by Kaiser. If you can do that, I can do that as well. Raw super in your face, but that tick was more than enough for Peter to take this round. Alright, we now go on to the next match. Oh, that was kind of hard. Again with the Bodega, with the Rekas. Nice Reka confirmation over there by Kaiser. And he, I must say, easily takes this round. Now we do have Billy Kane on the stage with almost 2 meters available. Almost 2. Oh, on the head confirm was really quick to arrive, I must say. Tries it again. Tries the red kick, Kaiser. Oh, jump with the light kick. Nice intention, but Peter was aware of that. Another one gets the Rekas, gets him to the corner, and that can be really dangerous for the Brazilian player that wakes up with a super. Meter and a half there for Peter, 1 meter and a half available for Peter. Kaiser is with the up kicks, heavy kick in the air, but the option select there by Peter RN was so on point, and the tip damage was not enough. Was actually not enough. He was left just with the bare pixel. Wow. That situation was so betraying for Kaiser. Nice air, switch side, activation power geyser into nothing more, just that ODG. I love what I see. 1 meter for each one of them. Tries with the power waves. Again with the common normal. And this is gonna hurt definitely. No meter available. Yes, there is meter available now. The next combination that access Terry Bogard's body can be most lethal. Oh yes, level 1, not enough yet to kill, but Kaiser is in trouble, and Kaiser is giving this first fight up. 1-0. Peter Petern. How can we say his nickname on English? Petern takes the first fight from Brazil, leaving this 1-0. Let's see how Kaiser can back and bring this up. He was able to bring the previous fight. Can he do that again? Let's see. Like what I see again. Tries to do Koken. Oh. Now I must say that Peter has been really aware of the potential of what can Kaiser do with Rio as point. He's checking him out so bad, preventing him to do any full combo, but obviously not this time. EX and Retsuken, DP, he saves the meter up for the next interaction. Tries to do that again. Nice sweep. Kaiser on a clear advantage. He does not confirm the Koken though, and Peter is able to get out of the corner. He tries to check him out again, and the Kaiser is able to get this fight under control and take the first round. No 3 meters available there for Peter. Kaiser with just 1.5, spending half on that EX Koken. Another Koken. Let's get this up. I like this. I like this. This is so great. Oh, and we go again with the advanced cancel, no less. A lot of damage, but not enough yet. Oh, the DP to punish that. That was clean. That was clean, but was not enough. Peter ends up taking the round either way.
Kio tiene un neutro complicado contra Billy. Está difícil. Ya en la manera de generar approach. Uf. Esta vez no compra bien. Ahí entra.
Now continue. Oh, the damage by Kaiser. And we are going to have a climax cancel as well. This is not going to kill, but this is going to do a lot of damage. Either way, less than 100 remaining for Peter. 2 meters and a half available though. Nice overhead request by Kaiser, who takes the round. And now Mami Dolores, or Mama Dolores as we know her this side of the world, is on the stage. Oh, and that neutral hop by Kaiser. That read to prevent that mud trap. The red kick. He goes with the level 1 though, and the advanced cancel. This is gonna hurt a lot, and it hurt a lot. And he has 1 meter still remaining for sealing this round, and he did, not with super, but with 2 EXs. That was just enough.
Sí, se terminó quedando sin barra, sacado Dolores, pero se aprovechó al máximo. 2 entradas,
Let's go now.
por cada entrada. Uf, Kaiser se nos piletea. No está tan mal la idea porque al fin y al cabo no tiene tanto daño. Uf, ahí sale con el Racing Tackle, le termina pegando.
See what we can do with this.
El brasileño se defiende muy bien arriba abajo, se defiende muy bien de los cross. A ver si logra pokear una vez. Kaiser está cargadísimo, tendría que entrar una vez y matar. Tiene un power wave para más, a ver si se puede acercar un poco.
This cannot be more dangerous for Kaiser, even though he has some more energy remaining. Oh, the cross up on the drop. But that drop will cost him really, really bad. And 2-0 for Peter. 2-0 for Peter. That was really tough. That was actually
Acá
really
la gente
tough.
está levantando, a ver si hay un planteo. No, va a elegir el mismo orden.
La hinchada que se hace sentir, empieza a enviar los poderes, la Genkidama se está cargando.
Alright, we go again.
Abrácense, abrácense.
2-0, and Kaiser starts to see his opportunity, his research opportunity, further away. It's an impossible job to do, not at all. But is it a hard job to do? It definitely is. Half a meter for each one of them. Tries with a jump CD series, but Peter was aware of that as well. Tries a jump CD as well. Tries to take him up on the ground. He's making that definitely. 1 meter available for each one of them. Nicer to air. Goes with their EX Rekas. Goes there. Oh, this is going to hurt so bad. And the setup, that was not enough. But the in-air was enough though. And we do have our first round in hands of Peter.
Todos los cruces, los 50-50, acertó siempre. Kaiser le costó mucho, quedó un poco descolocado.
We go again.
A ver si hay un reset, a ver si logra.
Like what I'm seeing. Nice cross up. Shadow Strike, 2 meters and a half available for Kaiser. Goes with a air heavy kick for the setup. Goes with the setup. Nice grab. And this is going to hurt a lot. Minute and a half remaining. This is going to be enough to kill. Not yet, but he takes him out with the crouching A, and Kaiser is able to take this round. Let's go now. Oh, nice entrance over there by Kaiser. This is not just gonna hurt on the energy bar, this is gonna hurt on the mine as well. The sweet side, if this is not going to kill, this is going to stun on the next interaction. He tries the overhead, and we got the ray kick for the stun. This is definitely going to kill now. What a pretty stun combo with the perfect included. Kaiser telling Peter that this is not over yet. Oh, and Dolores with 4 bells and a half. This is going to be really dangerous as well for Kyo. 2 meters for Kaiser. Nice punish on the landing there by Peter. This is going to hurt really bad. Oh, the option select. He was ready for that. Is this gonna kill? This is gonna kill, obviously. And with a perfect, giving that perfect back to Kaiser, we now enter on tournament point area for Peter against Kaiser. Nice burn knuckle into racing tackle into super. That was insane. The cross up, the blowback for Peter. The mud coffin, nice damage over there. Takes him out. Quick mode activated. Level 1 into climax. And this climax is going to kill. It's definitely going to kill. And if it doesn't kill, oh, 50 points remaining. That's just a little bit. But he steps up with a strong, with a fierce on the setup. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. This is gonna kill. Of course, this is gonna kill. And this tournament is over, people. We do have a new champion, and his name is Peter from Comité Games, taking the Ragnarok tournament second place for Kaiser 666. And do we have Kimble River over there? We do have Kimble River over there. My man Nicolas. What you doing there, Nico? What you doing over there, Nico? Wow. I think that was it. I think that was it, my people. It was a really fun to spend this whole day with you. We're about to reach 7 hours and a half of streaming from this place, and that is a lot. That is definitely a lot. So I really appreciate you guys for being with us, for being with Dreamers Force in this English restream of this Spanish-speaking tournament. Of course, Spanish-speaking audience can have and must have and support their own local communities all the time. But for the people that sometimes might find language barrier a little bit too harsh or too hard to surpass on these situations, we try to have this English restream for you guys. So, having said that, I have to tell you guys this as well, that we have returned. The Strike City season has begun again for South America and for North America as well. Start.gg/Strike City. You have over there your link for getting into that tournament. So having said that, we are going to have the ceremony, the award ceremony, but we're going to leave this here. Just here, you can go to Valkyria's channel to join this last portion of the party. And by my part, that was it. BLK Black Esports Gigoleto from Santiago de Chile for all the world. I hope that you got a really good experience today with the rest stream. So we have to thank you guys.